What's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here. We're gonna play some Marvel's Avengers tonight on the PlayStation 5 with our good friend Sim. Let's go ahead and switch over here. We're in Wakanda. Let me grab our challenges and then good to go. Let me just check.
That's it. Wait. No. I've had a spark of inspiration. But it can wait. Can I get you something? I will have to let Shuri know that was your choice.
Just want to see what that.
Oh,
These
I
look
think
kinda
you will be
interesting.
pleased with that.
Okay.
Good. Very good.
Very good. Let's go ahead and we can team up here. There we go. Right. Block that. This one. That's better. More or less. We got double XP going for the next 4 days here, so covering the weekend. Be exciting. Let's see. Pull up the the Ewan funeral is our priority threat sector. He's doing a horde mission right now. Those are tough. I love them though. Oh, we should give that a go. Here, let me see if the audio's up here. It's kind of quiet.
I know that's a little bit of overkill, but ain't no kill like overkill.
Alright, machines have been restored.
All right, there you go. All right, there you go. You came in right at the end.
That was perfect timing.
Came in right at the end.
That was perfect timing. Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a little bit more of her challenge card done, along with getting her a bit of gear, because she's kind of lacking at the moment.
Uh-huh. Yeah, let's see.
I haven't found a good chess piece for Kamala, so...
Let's see.
Yeah, I got a couple vaults. It looks like, I might swap the Hawkeye for that because I'm trying to get a better version of that chess piece.
Okay.
But the, priority threat sectors in future wastelands.
Yeah. Yeah. You should
I
definitely do
need a better version of that, that chess piece, because that one is just, it's bad. Like, it has all the abilities I want, but just everything I'm finding is just 20% better.
Okay. Let me do... wonder who I want to be. I'm just trying to look at who I can get some progress on. Cousin Blast is active. Boy, I just kind of gave up on Black Panther's challenge card. It's just so...
Yeah,
it's so... God, everything is so difficult. It's gonna take ages.
Not great.
Hit 3 or more enemies with a single intrinsic attack. It's like... And then same with the Percussive Blast. Defeat 50 enemies while Percussive Blast is active. That'd take me like a month to get that done.
Yeah. Not, a week.
Jeez.
At least when they added, Kate and Hawkeye, theirs were, straightforward. Like, okay, that's doable.
Yeah.
Black Panther is just, nah, you ain't doing this.
You will have to buy the challenge card.
Yeah, you...
King. More of a dog
Let me
man.
switch. I don't think I want to be him for this. I need to figure out who has like the worst.
Who has the worst gear that
Yeah.
you're trying to improve?
Yeah, who has the worst exotic gear here?
Remember my boomerang arrow?
You don't let me forget about it.
Hey, respect the gear.
Oh, I respect the gear. The man carrying it?
Oh, I still don't have a arc reactor.
Oh, you guys! I found Hawkeye!
Well, very funny, Iron Pants.
Did Kate tell you that one?
Yeah, she did.
You gotta get your own material, man.
Yeah, let's do Iron Man. Alright, I'm good.
Alright. Wasteland. Priority threat sector, the UN funeral. Not to mention, I still need Polycoron.
Oh, yeah.
All of it.
Go.
finally caught Black Widow. I think Friday last week when they made it available on Disney Plus.
What'd you think?
I actually enjoyed it.
You and your shield allies will no doubt find interesting.
I know some people are like, oh, it really wasn't all that
The
good.
rewards outweigh the risks.
I think what they did with,
There are many battlefields in
because
the future
everyone knows at
wastelands
this
with the
point
remains of
Taskmaster was in
fallen
it.
Kree giants.
I think what they did with Taskmaster was actually, you know, very interesting, very well done.
Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of a bait and switch.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how Black Widow will tie in with the, you know, MCU moving forward.
Ordnance have been transmitted.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, the, like, post-credit scene kind of tied in, or was leading into Hawkeye.
Oh yeah, it definitely did.
And that comes out next month.
I can't believe it. It's already time.
Yeah, starting with a, kind of like WandaVision did, where the first 2 episodes will be available.
Yeah, I like that.
I saw them announce that today, so I was like, oh, cool. I mean, for shows like Loki or Falcon and Winter Soldier, where you had, you know, 7 episodes,
Uh-huh.
it makes sense that they don't release 2 episodes at once.
Sure.
But if you're talking,
a very bad day.
you know, because I think they said Hawkeye and or Hawkeye was going to be more similar to WandaVision in that there's quite a few. Well, WandaVision only had what, 8 episodes?
Yeah, it was pretty kind of brief, but they packed a lot into it.
Yeah. I don't know how many WandaVision or whatchamacallit, Hawkeye's going to have.
I feel like at this rate, it'll be enough, you know? I don't think any
Yeah.
of the series really dragged on too long and had like filler episodes, and I don't think any series has been like too short either.
Yeah, because they told the stories that they needed to and moved on.
That's perfect pacing right there.
And I saw that there was talks to make a spin-off around Agatha.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if maybe they're not falling into the same trap they did with Star Wars. Disney is, where they're doing spin-offs and stuff of every character when we really don't need it.
Yeah, that's definitely a valid concern, sure. Like, I just think we need more stories involving her, not necessarily that she needs her own series.
Yeah.
It's just like, man, make her the big bad in something upcoming.
Well, you gotta figure she'll show up in Doctor Strange if, you know, Wanda's going to be a main character in that.
Yeah.
But beyond that, yeah, I don't know that there's a need for a show centering around Agatha.
Yeah.
I like their character. I like, you know, how they introduced her in the twist and all that, but we really don't need a show about her.
Yeah, I can't. Why is this? I can't go through here. What's happening? So here's a chest right there, and I can't go. There's an invisible wall. I can't even bust the. Look at this. My laser won't even hit that. Okay, well I got that. I just can't get the chest for some reason.
Yeah, that's weird. Because I see you run through it and then teleport back.
Okay, well I guess I don't get that chest. That's weird.
That's very weird. I can't say I've ever seen that.
No, we're getting a new bug every week. I feel like we're discovering something new.
Yeah, just every week another bug. Although, I don't think any of them are as bad as, you know, the Super Adaptoid where we try and load in and it just doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the worst one because they're actually looking at allowing us to do that once per character rather than once per account.
And if it doesn't friggin' work, then
Yeah.
what the hell's the point?
And that's like the last great challenge that we really have in this game. That's like the only thing that we struggle to get done. That's
Yeah, that we have not yet done, and it's because twice when we easily would have finished,
yep.
it just doesn't work.
I'm scared to give it another try because it might be a waste of time.
Really, because we're not getting gear or anything out of it.
And I have no evidence as to whether it's been fixed or as to whether they even know that it's a problem. Because every time I search, I don't find anything for it. I don't find that anyone's experiencing it, even though the players we talked to last time were clearly...
The players we talked to are just like, yeah, I have that happen all the time.
Yeah, and that's not good.
Yeah, we missed the chest at the start by the looks of it.
Okay. Oh yeah, the one in the tunnel here.
Oh, I missed it. It was open, so you were here.
Yeah, yeah.
I just don't... I'm full up on upgrade modules.
Oh, that's good.
I just...
What is that cap at again? I forget.
1 second. 999.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I just haven't, you know, gotten any gear that I want to upgrade.
Yeah.
Alright, so I think we can start moving forward. Granted, you'll get there a lot faster than I will, but...
Got these resources here. Oh, there's a little chest right here.
Yep, I'm here. The only thing I'm not full on is, I think, the plasma.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed,
yeah, plasma.
but the latest outrage here is that they've added
yeah, you can
boosters.
Buy XP, like you can basically buy XP that they've lowered normal XP gain and just, oh, you want more XP, you can buy consumables.
Yeah, so the ones that we had gotten for free, now they're selling them as well. And they have resource boosters as well if you want to try to get more fragments, you know, for like an hour or something. It doesn't really have me pissed. I really don't see it as a problem.
I don't really care about them adding that in. The only caveat is, and I don't know how true this is, I had heard as part of it, they lowered normal XP gain.
Yeah, they did that back in March. That was more in line with RPG mechanics. That's where they made it where you need more XP every time you level up, you know?
Yeah.
Just like you do in
So
Skyrim
That,
and
that
everything
I'm
else.
fine with.
Yeah.
I just heard people, oh, they lowered XP gain and then added in a need to buy. Like, no, that's not how that works.
There's the outrage, yeah. And
Like,
I
if they
just
had
don't get
lowered
it.
XP gain again.
Yeah. If they did it again, or if they did it like maliciously, where they were like,
We're
yeah.
gonna drop the XP you get, so you have to pay us for, you know, XP boosters.
No, because back when the
Then I
game
could
came
get
out,
outrage.
it was ridiculous. You'd get like 2 or 3 level ups per mission because it was the same amount of XP per level up, no matter what level you were. That was their mistake for launching the
think
game
that-
that way.
Honestly, I think that's how you have. Well, maybe not, because they lowered that back in March, and the
Yeah.
champion levels didn't come out until after that.
Exactly.
But
That's
think
why I don't get how
you-
it's predatory. At least not yet. I don't see.
I'm just marking over here because that's where I'm at. There's chests and
Okay.
stuff over here. Like, I don't see the issue with it since they brought it more in line with like other MMOs, because even something like Destiny, they had.
Yeah.
I'm almost positive they had levels in that, correct?
Yeah. Absolutely.
That
And
is
they've
not,
messed with
oh,
that
yeah,
as well.
You're gonna have the same, you know, XP required to level up from 49 to 50 as you go from 1 to 2.
Yeah.
That's not how any kind of a role-playing game works.
And when you really get above the peak skill level, it just the level ups become much more rare, and you know, like Avengers did with the champion points. You know, it's something that you're gonna spend a long time grinding for unless you're using an exploit. Destiny has the same thing. Even though you're max level, it's like they give you something, a reason to keep leveling up, and they make sure that it's still a rewarding and somewhat rare experience, right?
Yeah. Like,
There's a chest with gear
Star
close
Wars,
by.
they introduced a renown system.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're max level? Well, you have these renown ranks. Every time you rank up, you get a crate that has some gear in it for you. And the
Yeah.
higher your item level, the better gear comes out of those crates.
I like that idea. That's a pretty
And you
smart
get
way.
like, you get legacy titles for hitting like renown rank 100 on one of the classes. So there is a reward to grind up to a certain level.
Okay.
Hell, there's a reward for getting to renown rank 999. I am nowhere close to that on any of my characters. The only way you would get that is
It's
if you're
insane.
on every day playing the same character, just grinding away.
And that's kind of how the champion levels are on this. Unless you like laser focus on a character, it's gonna take a while.
Which is kind of what I've done to when there was like the quadruple XP and all that.
Yeah.
Is what I did on Hawkeye. I kind of focused Hawkeye a bit, and I'm only champion 44.
I think that's pretty good though. You've done well.
Alright.
You want to go in?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Because I know we still move forward after this.
Yeah. Yeah, so I find myself having to constantly explain that it wasn't really an XP nerf, and they should have just made those changes without even telling us. They could have just made that change and nobody would have noticed. It wouldn't have been an outrage, but because you told people, hey, you're getting XP too fast, so we're gonna kind of slow it down more in line with other MMOs, RPGs, and stuff.
Then you had people lose their friggin' minds.
Yeah, they got mad. They called it a nerf, which it's really not by definition. It's an adjustment that places it more in line with traditional games that have literally every game that allows you to level up pretty much has that same curve on the XP.
I would actually stand to call that a quality of life improvement.
Yeah, sure.
Because there, as we've seen over the last couple weeks, there's not a whole lot to do once you hit endgame
That's true.
at the moment. So, sitting here and, oh yeah, if they had kept XP gain the way it was, you're going to have every character at, like, champion level 375 in no time flat, and just, you're going to walk around as like a fucking god, one-shotting everything.
And that's not fun either.
No, there's something to be said for having a character that is geared enough to do that.
Sure.
Good thing I brought enough arrows for everyone.
Because putting it in MMO terms, that's like taking an endgame raiding character
Uh-huh.
and doing like basic story content. Yeah, it's going to be easy, and it's supposed to be at that point.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be like, I don't find it, every once in a while it's fun to just go and like curb stomp your way through stuff that used to be challenging, but like they introduced level scaling a while back in Star Wars, and people lost their minds over it.
Uh-huh.
Because what you used to be able to do, and I had done it a couple times, is the first 2 raids in the game were able to be done by like 2-3 people.
Oh, wow.
Because you were 10 levels higher,
Uh-huh.
and in the end game level gear for that time, and you're just like, boop, boop, boop.
So people were mad
Nothing's
that
a challenge.
it became too easy when they got high level. And
No,
they're mad.
people were mad that they took that away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it got too easy, and then they decided to make it more difficult so that content would remain challenging, and then they got mad.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that you could do that content at max level, and you would still, you know, get something from it. It wasn't just, oh yeah, you walk forward and everything's dead. You look at it funny and it's dead.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I think that's definitely on them to do that and make sure the content remains challenging for endgame.
And I mean, I got a chance to just recently. They had been doing some testing on the PTS for that game, where they're sitting there and they're revealing some like early builds of the changes they're making to every class with the new expansion coming out. They said it was going to be holiday this year, but I'm expecting like early next year.
Uh-huh.
And they're just like, the level scaling was broken. So I was
wow.
able to go in and do that again, like all the old content 30 levels above it.
Oh yeah, that's way
And-
too high.
It's just like,
Target's up ahead.
we sat there and
Just here.
we went through the first 2 raids, and I think we did another one that, you know, it was just a cakewalk. It's not even a challenge. You're sitting there as a character that is not meant to be a tank,
Uh-huh.
getting attacked and just taking no damage, or healing it off just with your attacks.
Wow.
Like, sorry, that's not how an MMO is, you know, supposed to work, where you sit there and the content eventually becomes obsolete.
Good thing I brought enough
Maybe for a
arrows
game like
everyone.
WoW that's been around for 15, 20 years, but
I would fully
has all
expect
these
the devs to go
expansions.
back and balance stuff like that, especially for raid content. And especially with Destiny, I think I've seen it over and over. Where they'll just go back to and rebalance stuff like that. Or they'll come out with a higher difficulty version that, you know, the high-powered players can do that.
Yeah.
That way you can still have a version of the raid that's maybe more beginner-friendly. Someone that's just hitting the initial raid level and they can come in and do that. But yeah, you obviously want to be challenged. You want to be stimulated.
I know some people were sitting there like, just give us the option to turn level scaling off. Like,
Okay.
no,
But that
sorry,
sounds like a
that's-
way to take advantage of the game for the high skill players that just want to cheese their way through stuff.
Then you turn level scaling off, you're taking a brand new person to a raid and just one person can sit there and curb stop their way through
Uh-huh.
while they get gear for doing nothing.
Yeah. I don't like... No. Hey, what's up, Marvel Cuphead? Drawing Zombie Iron Man. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Zombie Iron Man's awesome.
Oh yeah, did you see the news today? Tom Holland basically said that, you know, No Way Home is going to be the end of his trilogy.
Yeah,
And
that's...
people are freaking out like, oh, he's done playing Spider-Man forever, he's done. No.
No.
Was, you know, Robert Downey Jr. done with Iron Man after Iron Man 3? No. He
No.
appeared in just about every other movie, like every Avengers movie. I have a feeling that's going to be the same for Tom Holland. Yeah, his trilogy's done. He might not get another solo movie, but I don't see Tom Holland walking away from it, and I don't see Marvel ending Spider-Man's run in the MCU.
No. It's only just beginning. Like...
Yeah,
More or less.
Feige's not gonna let Spider-Man go.
Yeah.
I'd also heard some rumors that if Venom 2, Venom 2 and some other Spider-Man related thing that they're coming out with, like extended Spider-Man universe thing.
Yeah,
If
weren't they doing a
if
Sinister
they
Six
flop,
thing?
I
Doing
don't feel
something
bad
like
for
that.
them.
But
I heard if they flop,
yeah.
that Sony's higher ups said, like Sony Japan said, we're, you know, selling him to recoup the losses.
Damn. I mean, I think that would be awesome because I'd love to see everything under one house. When it comes to the Marvel properties, I think it's weird that Spider-Man's Sony
Yeah,
with the movies.
I just thought that was, oh, this one's well hidden.
Yeah, what you got? Oh, okay.
I just thought
I don't think it's gonna flop though.
Years and years ago, that Marvel and Stan Lee sold off the rights individually.
Mm-hmm.
Like X-Men and Fantastic Four went to Fox, Spider-Man went to Sony. Like, it made no sense as to why they sold off all the stuff individually.
Yeah. I think it was just desperation so the company wouldn't go under.
Yeah, because at that point there weren't a lot of people really reading the comics, and they were trying to recoup money however they could.
Yeah. We really owe that all to the MCU. For like bringing back comic book
So
sales,
Spider-Man
games.
started, like, comic book sales started coming back with the Sam Raimi
Oh yeah.
Spider-Man movies. And as much, and we've talked about it before, I don't think Andrew Garfield was a bad Spider-Man.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think that was on the script, not
Yeah.
him.
Because hasn't he won
Especially-
Oscars? I mean, he's like a really good actor too. Like, and he took the
So,
role very
I think-
seriously.
Like, there's usually some, yeah, there's 2 question
not
marks
alone
over
here.
this way.
Yeah, let's do it.
But I've seen Andrew Garfield in a bunch of really good movies where he's playing
Mm-hmm.
like all different kind of roles. Hell, he was even in an episode of Doctor Who.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was, I believe, the 10th Doctor, Daleks Take Manhattan was the episode. And
okay,
he was one of the, like, he was a side character, but he was one of the major side characters for that episode.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, he is not a bad actor.
No. Mm-mm.
And I think the Spider-Man original trilogy by Sam Raimi kind of brought back comic book, like renewed interest in Marvel. Same with the X-Men movies from Fox.
Oh yeah.
They brought back interest into the series, same way Dark Knight did for DC.
Oh yeah.
And now all of DC's animated shows are doing. That is one area I think that Marvel can really, really learn from DC is like the animated shows.
Yeah, I don't know what their deal is. I enjoyed What If though. If you haven't seen What If, that's worth watching.
Like, yeah, besides What If,
I think everything else is kind of lackluster on Marvel's
yeah,
end.
everything is just really lackluster, and it's making me wonder, like, I get it, you don't have the same writing crews that you do for the actual movies, but come on, you're Marvel, you can tell better stories than that.
And the animations are very inconsistent.
Yeah, from show to show, it's just completely different styles of animation, which just strikes me as really weird.
Yeah.
Like, why you would run with 3 shows that eventually interconnect, and they all have different animation styles.
Yeah. That's just so weird.
Eternals. So I don't know how that's going to be. That is definitely one of Marvel's, shall we say, lesser known properties.
Yeah,
That got a movie.
Yeah, that's very comic book heavy stuff.
We're starting to get into a lot of the very, comic book heavy
Niche.
stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're talking, like, into, Miss Marvel, Kate Bishop,
Yeah. Shang-Chi, Moon Knight, like
Shang-Chi, Moon Knight. Like, you're getting into She-Hulk. You're getting into stuff that traditionally has been comics only and not many people knew about.
Absolutely.
Kind of like what the Marvel TV shows that have been on Netflix were. You had like Jessica Jones, Luke Cage,
Mm-hmm.
even Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Yeah.
They were all stuff that were not,
That the best you got?
like mainstream and didn't get the support that the regular MCU does. I think if they had made those now, with Disney Plus being a thing,
Oh.
they would have done a lot better. Hell,
Yeah.
if you get them on Disney Plus, they would do better.
Yeah.
So I think there's still Netflix exclusivity for a lot of them.
No, I think that's run out now actually. Because there were some articles out.
Have they gone on Disney Plus? though?
No. But just the rights on the characters have gone back to Marvel. So they can do what they want, they just haven't done anything. And yeah, I think it would be good to sort of either remove that, I don't know if you would like remove those shows from Netflix and put them on Disney Plus, or maybe just have a deal where they're on both. I don't know.
Yeah, just run them on both. But
Yeah.
I think you get some of those shows on Disney Plus, then you're starting to get
Sure.
these characters back in it. Maybe those shows get greenlit for more. Maybe, like, you can bring some of those characters into the MCU. Because right now, they said with them being, you know, separate,
Yeah.
those aren't part of the MCU.
Yeah.
It's a shame because Agent Carter, from what I was able to catch of it, was actually, you know, a good show.
Very underrated, yeah, I would say. Uh-huh. Something I wanted to see more
From the
of.
future. If we
Ah,
wish to
damn.
stop
I got the sword, not the chest
I
piece.
still didn't get an arc reactor. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm looking for the chest piece. I got the sword for like the 5th time.
This chest piece does look hype, though.
Yeah, the 5th time. I have 5 of these in my inventory. Oh, sorry. One of them's the Hive Mind sword.
That's insane,
Or
dude.
2 of them the Hive Mind sword and 3 operative swords. Luckily, though, they're all different.
That's great.
All different damage types. So there's that at least.
Yeah, I hope you're right about that. Daredevil being in Spider-Man No Way Home. I think
So-
that would be really cool.
I had heard about that as well, and
Yeah.
I would be very interested to see that.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, beyond. So, if Daredevil is in there and it goes well, his, you know, introduction into the MCU, I think we might start to see some of these, you know, like Netflix versions of the characters, like Jessica Jones, Daredevil, Luke Cage, all start to make their way in to the MCU. Which I hope we do see it. I think there's definitely room for them since they're branching out on the Disney Plus shows.
Yeah, and I've heard that Kristen Ritter, Jessica Jones, actually really wants to do more stuff as that character. So
Yeah,
she's
there's
excited.
a lot of them that are sitting there like, we want to do more as these characters. We enjoyed playing these characters.
Yeah, it was the same thing with the guy that plays Kingpin, Vincent
Yeah.
D'Onofrio.
Vincent D'Onofrio.
Yeah, he's incredible. He's like the only Kingpin I can imagine in my mind from now on. Like he dominated that role in the same way that, you know, Nicholson did when he first came out with Joker. You know, it was like
Yeah.
really hard to see anyone else doing the role after he did it. But of course, you know, we've seen other people reinvent it in amazing ways.
So that's the thing that I like about comic book characters.
Sure.
Because you have so many different universes, because you have so many different versions of this character across all these different mediums, an actor can come in and make the character their own.
That's true.
So I don't know if you want to do like villain sectors. I have a couple vaults, including an elite one.
Okay. Yeah, I got an Elite Force vault as well.
Yeah, I have, I think, an elite. I think it's a desert vault, maybe. Might be
Okay.
forest.
How about we knock out the villain sectors? Because you said you need some polychoron, so let's make sure we get that
Okay.
out of the way, and then go from there.
Oh yeah, I have the actually elite snowy tundra vault.
Okay.
That's the one I have that on Elite.
That's perfect. Yeah, I can do some stuff as Hulk. I'm just gonna do this one mission probably, or maybe two as Hawkeye, because I'm almost done with this challenge card. It's so close.
I figure let's just go for which one do you want to do first? Maestro as Hawkeye, or Maestro as Hulk?
Ooh, let's do Maestro as Hawkeye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then
We're gonna destroy him.
Yeah. There we go.
All right.
So Eternals comes out soon. Spider-Man comes out soon. Next month is Hawkeye, which I'm looking forward to. I don't know when Miss Marvel is coming out.
Oh my gosh, and Marvel Eternals is November 10th? Yikes, that's all coming in real fast.
Yeah, so, okay. Miss Marvel is next year. Looks like early next year.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine, because it already feels like we have a lot of stuff.
Oh yeah, we got a lot coming. We got Eternals on the 10th. We got Hawkeye like 2 weeks after that. And then like 2 weeks after that, we got Spider-Man. We got a lot coming in a very short period of time.
We found another time anomaly involving our ex-friend. Maestro?
My birthday's a month
And because
later.
he's involved, Maddie Cho wants us
Okay,
to collect the gamma
and
sample.
Shang-Chi is
Look, I know it's
on
risky,
November
but
12th, coming
it
to
would advance
Disney
her
Plus.
research a lot.
So I'll
we're doing it.
catch it on the 12th.
For
Yeah.
science.
So that's a lot. That's already...
Another successful jump to the future.
Yeah, you had
Let's get
Black
that
Widow
gamma
just
sample.
come out on Disney Plus for everyone. This month. Next month, you got Shang-Chi coming to Disney Plus. You got Eternals coming out in theaters. And you have, you know, Hawkeye coming on Disney Plus. Then December
Around the
you
same
got
time
Spider-Man
and location as we found
and
Maestro before.
who
The
knows
conditions
what else.
aren't a complete match, though.
Oh, and you got Guardians of the
Expecting
Galaxy on the 26th, the video game, coming this month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got a lot of Marvel stuff coming shortly. If you are a fan of Marvel, you got a lot to look forward to over the next little bit.
Yeah, I agree. And
I hate
November
time travel
10th
as
is
much as
Marvel
the next guy,
Cuphead's
but if we can find a
birthday,
way to
so
keep Hulk
Yeah.
from turning into
go
a
see Eternals on your
maniac,
birthday.
This will all be worth it.
That's the way to
Forget
go.
What's Spider-Man's release date? No Way Home.
Yeah.
A week after my birthday.
Oh shoot! All right.
Exactly 1 week after my birthday.
Hey, that's the perfect gift right there.
Enemy sighted.
I like that little gamma doctor, but she practically guilted me into his mission. Really need
Some resources here.
Yeah, just some.
Oh, chest over here. Aw. Oh my gosh, Kamala is still doing that weird hover thing. I can't believe they haven't fixed that either. Yeah, you're just like floating around in your standing pose.
The air seems
I'm very
dustier
floaty.
than last time.
Yeah.
How is that even possible?
You're like Palpatine or something, you know, just like hovering around.
I am the Senate.
Oh my gosh.
We can take them.
Oh, that dude.
Alright, I think we might want to double back a little bit just to get the other chest. I've never seen a chest spawn on this truck.
Well, this won't take
Oh.
long. I
Yeah.
Sure hope this Maestro isn't tougher
Yeah,
than
every
the
now
last
and
one we
then.
fought.
It does it in that other level that we just did as well. Sometimes it shows up on that truck as well
I'm biggin'
at the very end.
because I need kills with heroics.
Yeah. Get him.
I do, oh, I think I got it.
Already?
Either that or that was the one to kill synthoids. Could be either. Well, because I was, as you probably saw, I was playing Kamala when I was doing the, Okay, yeah, that was weekly. I need a lot more synthoids.
Okay.
But I'm planning on playing Kamala for the rest of the night just to get her leveled up, so.
Yeah.
Or if I find a good chess piece during all this, maybe I'll swap off.
Is Hawkeye Disney Plus show gonna be dark? I don't know. I don't know about that.
No.
Yeah.
It's all. I think that's gonna, you know, really come down to what they're doing after the whole
More derelict aimbots. Stay alert, Avengers.
end of Black Widow. How they want to tie that in.
Mm-hmm. Because obviously that character will be going after Hawkeye.
Yeah.
And, you know, Hawkeye's trying to sort of train this next generation as well. So, I mean, it could get a little dark. It's some post-endgame stuff.
If we're going to compare it, I think it's going to be more Falcon and the Winter Soldier than WandaVision, if we're comparing it to stuff that's out already.
Oh, yeah, sure.
There might be either a riot bot or possibly a. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Adept Adaptoid's over by you.
Yeah.
I'd walked over here to get the chest and just got attacked, so I started just beating the crap out of him. Yeah, that's my prediction, is that it's going to be closer to Falcon and the Winter Soldier, like, dark-wise, than WandaVision. Because although WandaVision got a little dark at times, it was a lot more light-hearted.
That's true. I think Doctor Strange is going to be a little dark, a little interesting.
They said is going to be dark.
Yeah.
Like,
And if you've seen the What If stuff, that can get pretty dark as well.
From everything I've heard, Doctor Strange is going to be the darkest Marvel property, like, yet.
He kind of should be, with all the magic and mysticism. That's all pretty inherently dark stuff.
Yeah.
And same with Wanda. It's all witches and stuff. You know, it's all
I
inherently.
mean, at the end of WandaVision, she's literally sitting there reading the Darkhold.
Yeah, it doesn't get much darker than that. We are doing villain sectors right now. So yeah, we're kind of looking for some gear for the most part.
Yeah, just kind of farming gear at this point. Also trying to get, you know, daily and weekly challenges on challenge cards.
Yeah.
Maddie's been sending
I'm trying to
boosts
get
for
Hawkeye's challenge card wrapped up today. Be pretty easy.
I'm still a while away on Kamala just because I haven't really been playing her much.
Yeah, same. But what's going on, Kiba? Sume. Welcome.
There's one here. Did we check the side path to see if there was one up in there, that little cave to the right?
See, let me see. Like back here, all the way back where the shack is and all this?
No. I meant the one right over here, but we both
Tim's put
grabbed
together
that.
a pretty excellent team. over
Yeah, I
there.
never
just
went
gotta-
over to the shack here. And there's all these resources here.
Yeah, the
cliff.
resources, and then there's that silver resource chest that I got that you didn't.
Okay.
Since normal spot, just while you're looking, I will take a look at some gear.
Okay. Yeah.
We should probably keep our trips to the future on the down low
yes.
from the rest of the resistance.
Another one of reviving
Hey-ho.
teammate.
Now, more than ever.
Oh, I don't like those.
Yeah. I am not a fan of the revive teammate grants this, revive teammate grants that. Like, no. Bad.
Because it's like after a while, it's or the one where it's like last living member on the team. How often are all the Avengers down?
Maestro's
Like
around.
maybe in the OLT.
Quiet.
Maybe that's like
Yeah,
the one
that's
time.
The only time.
Yeah. So that's the only time you'll use that perk, and you'll be the last
And
one
it's
standing.
probably still gonna one-shot you.
Yeah. So you take your stupid little health boost or whatever.
It's like that one that requires 16 consecutive hits without taking damage to activate a perk.
Yeah, how you gonna do that during the OLT? Don't get
Like
hit at all.
The tough stuff, like any of the tough stuff. Like say you're facing
Another
Maestro,
fight.
how often are you
Steeler
going to
people.
get off 16 consecutive hits without getting hurt against Maestro?
Yeah, especially with all the gas stuff. Got a chest right here. All the sneakiness. Halloween kills tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I remember that. Usually horror movies aren't my thing.
Uh-huh.
Just like horror games really aren't my thing.
But you've been doing the
Well,
Resident
I
Evil
only
thing,
did
right?
the one day of Resident Evil because I ended up the second day that I was going to play
Maybe
was
that'll draw Maestro out of
right
hiding.
after I had my knees tested, so they did the whole range of motion test, and that was an absolute nightmare because my knees were just killing me for like the next
Got something in your eye?
6 days.
Oh wow.
Everything's getting kind of gray. That was nothing.
Woo-hoo-hoo! One goon gone.
Just trying to look at some gear here real quick.
And well, I took care of all the enemies basically.
That was a good one.
There we go.
Yeah, I definitely like the old man Hawkeye stuff.
You're supposed to be dead.
Were we?
Hey.
Ah, didn't get the memo. Whoop.
And by all
Oh, we got that
join
chest
me.
up here.
Yeah, I was coming up for it. Just
Little mistake.
I have to go around. I can't just jump up.
Okay. Could hold on to that one for now.
It's on.
But we'll be playing it Resident Evil tomorrow.
Okay.
Probably do a long.
And you're
Long
on
stream.
7, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, and there's supposed to be a new Scream movie, and it's like it's got the old cast, and then there's a new cast.
Easy
Yeah.
Aim here.
So I think we're back into the same thing. Like same thing we were running into in like the late 90s. It seemed like they were running out of new ideas, so they just kind of sequelized to death.
Yeah. And then there was already a Scream TV show on MTV for like several years. But I think it's over. I think it got canceled or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that show sucked.
Yeah.
That's why it got canned.
It didn't even have like the OG Scream mask. It was like a different one. It was like a redesign and it didn't look good. You know, that mask is iconic. You can't really just change it. Unless they didn't have the rights for it or something, but that would just...
Which is possible.
Would have just been a shitty idea to do the show at all without those.
If you don't have the rights to the stuff.
Yeah. So I don't know what the circumstances are there, but...
Do we think they're gonna be funny? I mean, one thing I've noticed about Hawkeye in just about everything, he's got a very, like, the way Jeremy Renner plays it and how they have him written,
yeah.
He has a very dry sense of humor.
Yeah. I think it'll still be that way. Yeah.
Which, even in this game, Clint has a very dry sense of humor, while Kate is a lot more, I guess, bubbly is the best way to put it.
Sure. Yeah, they balance each other out. And I think that's probably how the movie or TV show will go.
You know, if they do the same thing for the TV show, I think we're gonna end up with okay. I think we're gonna end up with a good show.
Yeah. Just, yeah.
Bring back old MTV. I agree with you there.
Yeah. And it was about music.
Why do I want to see 16 and Pregnant for like the 50th season?
Ooh. Yeah.
Or, God, I can't stand it. I can't stand it if only because I knew too many people like them. Jersey Shore. I cannot stand those people.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And I say that having grown up in the Philadelphia area.
Yeah.
I knew too many people that acted like that.
Okay. Weird. Yeah.
Watching this, Maestro?
Oh my gosh.
Really all the Avengers with them.
Okay. Got him.
I was in the middle of the finisher.
Yeah. Cool. I'm glad we stopped so we could look at the storm.
Yeah, in the middle of, you know, basically ripping this guy's head off. We just stopped to admire the Tachyon storm.
Here's the weather report. Now back to you, Hawkeye. Let me grab all the resources here.
Yeah, and I was scrolling through Disney Plus earlier today, and I'm, you know, a big Disney fan. I've been to Disney World 3 times. I love going there when I'm able.
Yeah.
This is, like, they uploaded, like, an hour-and-a-half special celebrating Disneyland's 50th anniversary.
Ooh. I need to see that.
I watched it. I enjoyed it. Like, it's a lot of the stuff I already knew because I've watched, like, the other stuff, like the Imagineering story and then Behind the Attraction and all that. It's a lot of the, you know, same stuff, but
I like that stuff too, yeah.
I love that kind of stuff where they just show you what went on in the planning, what goes on behind the scenes. Because I think that's the biggest problem with a company like Disney. A lot of times they just do what they do and people don't really understand why, because they don't give any kind of...
Yeah, it's all secretive, you know? Tunnels running under the park, you know, different actors playing the same character, you know, all the secrets, all the mystery, you know, kind of hush hush. Yeah, transparency is nice, and it doesn't ruin any of the magic knowing some of that stuff, you know. It just gives you a real appreciation for how amazing all of it is.
Yeah, when they sit there and...
Oh wait, Sim, where are you going? You just went through the floor. Okay, you're back. Oh, okay, all right. That was weird. You just like went like quicksand. You just like.
Just bye.
You're like, I'll see you guys later. Oh God. Is he gonna say anything? He's not even talking on my game.
He's talking on my screen.
He's just standing there. He's not even lip syncing. He's just looking at me. There's got to be some weird connection thing going on. He's just looking at me. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight then. I don't understand. Are we fighting? That's wild. Hit him with the good stuff.
High five. Maestro actually went down fairly easy.
Yeah.
Like,
all right, there we go.
one of the easier runs we've had on Maestro.
Yeah, I think when you got a Hawkeye with the way our characters are, with the bag of tricks, high influence on bag of tricks. That's just so easy. Yeah, and also one of the things that they added when they did the XP rework was that they added that boss enemies and
There
like...
we go.
Oh, you got something?
Thanks again, everyone.
Perfect evading to get Jarvis barrier. 31.5% chance to completely resist spin attacks, and damage reduction from cryo.
Okay.
Not perfect, but
Jarvis
it's
barrier
a hell
goes
of
a
a lot
long way.
better.
Yeah.
Then, oh, okay, yeah. The stats on it are complete garbage.
Oh man.
We ran the exotic daily, but not the hive yet.
Yeah. Oh, we could definitely do that too. Yeah.
Finally got a good chest piece, and the stats on it are just the absolute worst. It's like minus 20+% on everything except defense.
Oof.
I need 4 more Synthoid kills.
Oh man. Yeah, we just need a few more. Huh. Yeah, so we gotta do that. Let's see where I'm at on getting Hawkeye. Okay. Point with range attacks. Tripwire arrow. 2 or more enemies with the tripwire. Power attack. Oh, okay.
I mean, we could probably, if you wanted to run the, you know, heroic high, we could probably run that.
Yeah, if you want. Do you want to do
That'd
the
be
other villain
interesting.
sector first, or what?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm game for that. I think that's a good strategy moving forward here.
Alright, to the eastern seaboard, you said you wanted to swap the Hulk?
No, I gotta stick with this. I'm so close. I'm like halfway done.
We're so close. I gotta.
No, if I don't do it tonight, like I'll probably forget to come back later this week and get that challenge card done. And I'm so close. I'm halfway on the goals, and I just need 9 points. So I mean, I just gotta get something done here.
Yeah, I just need literally 4 kills, and I got
All right,
my
Avengers. We've
Yeah.
pinpointed the location
other
of one of
weekly,
AIM's
and I
cloning
just
research
unlocked
labs.
the
We
skill I
believe
needed
Scientist
for
Supreme
the
has
other
perfected
daily.
her
So
cloning technology to the point where she can literally produce copies
wow.
of our most deadly
how
foes.
is it 60
Needless to say,
out?
we need to take them out. Leave
It's
nothing to
fucking
chance.
88 in
Destroy
my
the clone you
office.
encounter and any research.
Yeah,
you
you know
find.
what? It's 57 here. Yeah.
We're dropping
It
below
really
the
does
base
feel like
location.
it's 80 in here,
AIM is
though,
on high alert.
under all the
We'll
lights.
look out
is
for any
like
forces in the
40s,
area.
and it's still hot in this office. Like, I get it, my electronics are running, but it shouldn't do that much.
Yeah.
They have the tower locked down with an elite guard.
Sure
team.
are gonna be warm in
You're
the
gonna have to
winter
take
time,
them
though.
out before you can enter the facility.
And that's what's weird. It actually gets cool in this office.
Yeah.
Because the same issue that affects me with the air conditioning does with the heating, like the heater too.
It's like all year, never comfortable.
Pretty much. It's why I'm hoping I can, like, someone hires me soon, save up, move out of this house to one that actually has working air conditioning in an office.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Because this is, you know, the 3rd bedroom. I have mine at the front of the house, which is always comfortable because the air conditioning works.
Uh-huh.
There's the master bedroom
This team will not
because
be easy
I
to neutralize.
live with my dad because no money.
Yeah.
And then there's this bedroom. God help me if I turn this into my bedroom.
Dude, it's impossible to sleep when you're hot. When you're just
Oh my lord.
sweating.
So this year we've had power outages quite a bit because of monsoons.
Yeah.
Hurry
Well-
to intercept the team.
Power outage at 1:30 in the morning
There's a chest with
in the
gear
middle of
close
summer
by.
when it's 90 plus and humid out.
No.
Yeah, I did not sleep. do my combo. That actually even work. No. And with the iron spike attack. Well, I can't get the iron spike attack to trigger because I'm going down. Like I'm dropping height-wise too much.
Yeah.
Who's running? Are you running cryo arrows?
Cryo? No. No, I'm doing the, Oh, no, wait. Yeah, my split shot
'cause
arrows are cryo. Yeah. And then I've got
hearing,
cosmic.
like the freezing.
Yeah, I got a little bit of both here.
Alright, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It's like, oh. Yeah, okay. Oh. I have to hold it, that's why. I'm like, why isn't this,
The team is aware of your presence.
combo triggering?
Be on your guard.
Yeah, I think I need a sword that does cosmic. If I
Okay,
want to do
there we
the
go.
cosmic thing.
So yeah, I have the sword with the Sonic, and then
Yeah, even that would be nice. I
my
think.
arrows do cosmic. I have the reverse too. Like
Yeah.
I have a sword that does cosmic. Which I might need to, you know, swap around. Like, it all depends on what kind of enemy we're facing. If the Cosmic's going to help more than the Sonic.
Sure.
Because the Sonic helping to regen the, you know, heroics, really super helpful. I don't know how I missed that.
Let's show them how the pros do it.
Oh, I know how. Because I can't fucking get up there.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes the, you know, grapple just does not trigger.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw one of those things earlier on Twitter. What would you do if, you know, where would you go if you had $10,000 to spend at one store?
Oh wow.
I'm just like, I'm going to like Best Buy or something because I can build a whole fucking PC there, no problem.
Yeah, I would probably pick one of those like electronic superstores like Fry's.
Yeah,
or,
like I'm going to an electronic superstore that's got everything I need to build like the best PC I can.
yeah.
And I actually had seen something and looked into it, and it's actually kind of true. Yeah, you can build a $10,000 computer,
You can, yeah.
but
absolutely.
you know you're gonna start running into diminishing returns on what you're getting. Yeah, you've improved this, great. The improvement's not much.
Yeah.
Ooh, we can't catch a break, can we?
Yeah, there's definitely a point where you're like just paying extra money for brand names and
Yeah, you're
and for
paying
just a
extra money to
performance
pay
boost
extra
of
money.
1%, you know? Like
Yeah, the improvement is you're not going to notice it much. I've started just, you know, going down street by street, starting the far one, go all the way down here, get everything.
Okay.
But yeah, it's one of those, like, if I had $10,000 to spend at a store, I'm building like a $4,000 PC.
Yeah.
And then from there, I'm buying some like good monitors.
Yeah.
And then I'm buying like one hell of a sound system. Like I'm buying a whole damn home entertainment system.
That's what I would do. And see what's left after that.
Exactly.
Good thing I brought enough arrows for everyone.
Ooh. Okay. Uh-oh. We got like 3 pieces of... Oh, did we kill a...
There we go.
Did we get a thing?
Apparently.
I guess we did.
I
Oh
don't
shit.
See one.
I didn't
think
either.
It was another one that spawned under the ground.
That's a weird problem to have. And that only happens on PS5. I don't see this happening on PC. Where I just suddenly get gear.
Just chilling, and all of a sudden, just here, have a bunch of gear.
Not gonna argue with it though.
Yeah, I'm not
like,
gonna complain.
Yeah, it's a weird bug to be happy about. Yeah, I'm capped on the upgrade modules.
Get, but it's one I'm happy to get.
Yeah, it looks like I need to start blowing some upgrade modules on some stuff. Let's start upgrading everything, getting multiple builds going.
Here we go.
Might hold on to that one.
Hey, get back over here, Rybot. I ain't done with you yet.
Okay.
Did that count? No.
Let's see what we're at. Challenge card. We just haven't really fought all that much stuff. Like there's not really that many enemies here to really.
And
like 5 or 10.
This combo that I need to do and end with Iron Spike, it's not feasible on 99% of the enemies we're fighting.
Oh yeah, we should.
They're
Put on
dying.
challenge 4 or something. Yeah. Crank it up.
Well, I should be able to get it when we go fight the, big group before Taskmaster.
Yeah.
Or even fight that group of 5 before we enter the building.
Except this one right here. Those boxes were just exploding because you don't have any animations.
Yeah, I'm punching them and they're just blowing up on your screen.
Yeah, you're like doing it with the force here. I'm like, okay.
Well, I am a Sith.
There you go. Looking at boxes and they explode. Okay.
Here's the chest in the middle of the street.
As expected.
Oh yeah, I got some relic, like minor artifacts I gotta get rid of because they're all blue. So that's the problem. I'm getting a lot of them for sprint and dodge attacks, and don't get me wrong, I do use those, but
Yeah.
there's other bonuses, because I've gotten one of those on, like, Hawkeye that was just a great improvement on everything. But, or like the sword that I use that has Sonic. I found better versions of it, but instead of the damage from signature attacks being buffed, it's like mid-air melee, or, well, not the mid-air melee, because that could work with the you know, air version of the split shot arrow.
Yeah, that could work.
But I'm getting ones like, oh yeah, increased crit chance from sprint and dodge attacks. Like, I'm not using that all that much on Hawkeye.
Yeah.
I use it, just not enough to make it worth it.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone, listen, everyone on YouTube is not just YouTube, I guess, but I guess like all the big streamers that are mad about the consumable thing, they're all deleting the game.
Really?
Yeah, they're all going on like social media and they're like, that's it, I'm done. The devs had disrespected me for the last time. I'm like,
how does that disrespect you?
I don't know. They're going back to stuff that they said back in 2019 when the game was like being announced, and they were saying, you know, that the microtransactions would only be cosmetic, and so now everybody's mad about the consumables. But it's a PvE game. It's not pay to win. It's a time saver.
It's not like I'm sitting here, oh yeah, I'm paying $30 and I get the, you know, best gear in the game with the perfect...
Yeah, I would be mad if they were selling gear or selling XP like outright. You know, like gacha games will sometimes do. They'll sell you something.
Literally, all they're doing is buying a consumable. That means they get increased XP gain. You still have to play it.
Yeah. And it can be helpful if you're trying to catch up on 9 characters.
Yeah.
Or even one.
God. There's 9 characters now.
Yeah.
An XP boost helps you get all of them up.
And I get that there's some people that just really just laser focus one character and don't really care to play anyone else, but I don't think we're talking about them right now.
Like, there's that. That's what I did with, you know, Hawkeye in the 4x XP event.
Yeah, there's
I
nothing wrong with
laser
that.
focused Hawkeye.
Oh, here's a chest back here.
Ah, that's where it was.
Yeah, that one.
I had missed. I knew there was going to be one around here.
Yeah, and
it's
like,
been up there a lot recently.
you use that to your advantage. You know, you took the
Yeah, I used
consumables that were
for-
free and you put them to good use at the right time. You know, you were getting 5.5 times XP.
Yeah. Like, I grinded the crap out of Hawkeye.
Look at how many I have. I've got like a full page of stuff.
I don't have that many anymore. I have
Yeah.
like the 2-hour ones and then the 2 3-day ones.
I think the 2-hour ones are the best because like the longer ones don't make sense to me.
The longer ones, I'm not playing this every minute of every day.
Yeah, that's crazy. That would be wasteful, I think, to use one of those unless I was gonna like really hit this game hard, and I usually don't. As much as I love it, I don't.
Like, I can't sit here and just grind the same mission over and over and over and over.
Yeah, there's not enough variety of content to really play this daily for like several hours actually, and to make that worth it.
Yeah.
Up here, yeah. Yep. But I don't know. I think it's hilarious that they're all just like posting screenshots on Twitter and in their
Of them
YouTube
deleting
community
the
feed.
game.
Yeah, they're like, that's it. And then making the moody videos, you know, that
Let's get
content
this party
creators do.
started.
They're like, that's it. I'm done. Clickbaity title.
Target's down.
And then like the thumbnail is them like deleting the game or like, you know.
And then if they're on so there is an argument to be said
Yeah.
for one thing I've been seeing. It seems like unless you're playing this on PlayStation,
Yeah.
there's just no new content coming anytime soon. 'Cause
That's
the claw
true.
raid seems to be taking a while.
Yeah, just there's the raid, and you're not getting
Every member of the
Spider-Man,
elite team
so
must be
you're
defeated.
just gonna be kind of twiddling your thumbs and.
Do it.
Yeah, I think that definitely puts everyone that's not a big fan of, or that doesn't have a PlayStation, puts them in a bad spot. They're gonna be very dissatisfied customers, and it's not their fault.
No,
Squad member has been neutralized.
And you just went from launching a successful DLC to like, kind of really screwing things up here with the whole Spider-Man thing. Just gonna piss off all the goodwill that you built. And also big news that this game is doing incredible on Game Pass. It's in the top 5 games on Xbox Game Pass. And it's like the top 100 played in the US. Like it's massive. This game is doing incredibly well. But the only problem is when you're on PC, you have to use the Xbox app. So
yeah.
Steam users are not playing with the PC users on Xbox. So
Yeah, there's no actual like crossplay.
so the Steam PC version is still dead, which is the one I'm on.
Scanning the facility for the closed location.
But yeah, if you're on Xbox and if you're on your PC using the Xbox app, that's crossplay and that's cross save as well. So there's perks to being in the Game Pass and Xbox community. You have a bigger audience and your saves are there, so if you don't feel like sitting in front of your PC one night, you want to sit in the other room, turn on your Xbox, you pick up your progress there.
I mean, for me, it's a distinction without a difference.
Yeah.
Because my PS5 is wired in through my PC.
Yeah, I
so
usually
can
have
stream.
everything in here. But I occasionally move consoles, the bedroom or living room or something, just to kind of...
So I've moved my Switch.
Yeah.
A lot of times, like, if I just want to sit there, relax, and play my Switch without, sitting at my computer or sitting there with the handheld,
Yeah.
like, I'll just move the whole thing into my room and plug it into my TV and just be good. Like, okay. I feel like this daily challenge for this combo is really finicky because I've landed the combo multiple times. And it just says perform combos of 4 hits or greater that end with an iron spike attack. Well, I've done that. And sometimes it just doesn't update. Like, I see the numbers pop up for each hit of the combo.
Uh-huh.
And then it's just like, nope, didn't count.
Oh, got that one there.
Let's get this thing started.
Jump some gear real quick. Trying to keep things...
Yeah, I really feel like we're, unfortunately, as great as social media is for, communication between people,
Sure.
it's made it too easy for people to just throw what amounts to an anonymous temper tantrum.
Yeah, sure. And if we kind of look at where things are at with this game, I mean, there's people online saying things like, they should take this game away from Crystal Dynamics and give it to Eidos, who's doing Guardians of the Galaxy. Or, hey, they should just let Insomniac have this game. Like, we should just fire everyone at Crystal Dynamics because we disagree with this one decision about cosmetics. And, you know, granted, I'm sure there's other grievances that these players have that are really upset. But I don't... Does anyone ever just go to you at your job and just say, you know what, we should fire you because, you know, you didn't cook this burger right? Or, yeah, Aaron, this gig wasn't so great. So I think we should get you out. And then we should have Led Zeppelin come play here instead of you.
I had someone, when I was working as a houseman, I had someone tell me I should be fired. I was, like, this was like a big concert, and they double sold a seat.
Oh, that sucks.
Like, accidentally.
Yeah, that happens.
And we were telling people, if you want this fixed, you have to go inside to the ticket office. One of the managers will fix it there. I'm there as setup and to help the bars. I had, like, they came up to me bitching about, I'm like, I'm sorry, you have to go inside to the manager, they will get you set up. You should be fired for this. I'm like, I didn't sell the ticket, lady.
Yeah, like, at least there was a solution and you were being kind about, like, forwarding them to the right people so you could get a resolution. God damn. But I mean, that's where it stands. There's, you know, the anonymity and just the freedom to be incredibly rude, and of course there's people threatening the devs and stuff over this decision. You know, there's even people that are like, I've been tweeting at Disney to try to get them to pull the Marvel rights from Crystal. I'm like, what the fuck? Why does everything have to be like a cancel culture attack? Why do we gotta cancel Crystal Dynamics? because you don't agree with something they're doing in a game. Like, why? When did you become so powerful that you can just call up, you know, the head of Disney and just start, like, who made you king? That's crazy.
Like, when did random schmuck on the internet become powerful enough to call up head of Marvel to be like, oh yeah, you need to cancel this now?
I don't get it. It's weird because we haven't really seen cancel culture as much in games. But that's definitely an example, and it's not an egregious thing. It's not like
films I can understand, especially if they majorly, you know, fuck it up.
Yeah.
Like, for example, if we're going to go superhero movies.
Yeah.
For a while, I mean, Green Lantern came out.
Oh,
and
yeah.
People thought that was just the nail in the coffin for superhero movies. Didn't matter, DC, Marvel, whatever.
Yeah, that was rough.
They thought it was the end of, you know, all superhero movies. They thought it was the end of Ryan Reynolds' career.
Yeah. Surprising he came back from that, actually, because that could have been a career ender.
Fox took a chance and gave him Deadpool.
Yeah.
Deadpool legitimately saved
This is the role he was destined to play, yeah.
What's up, Thor?
Oh!
And honestly, I think I'm interested to see what Deadpool 3 will be like under Disney. Apparently they told Ryan Reynolds, go ahead, write it like you normally do. We understand it's Deadpool.
Yeah. You have to. you have to be true.
Apparently there was a disagreement at the beginning over Feige wanted to make it PG-13 to fit in with the rest of the MCU, and Ryan Reynolds said it's Deadpool. You
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah, I agree. You can't.
And
Using his credentials to
he backed
enter
off
the
and said
AIM
Ryan Reynolds
database.
is writing it.
And we have
And
located
hopefully
the clone
Disney,
on the top
unlike
floor. Watch out.
Fox,
Yeah.
lets
think it might be expected.
him credit Blake Lively for her portion
Eyes
of
on the
writing.
enemy.
Yeah, they should.
What's up, Sparks?
Mhm.
Because
So good of you to come.
Ryan Reynolds
Shame
was
you won't be
gone
around long.
when he was
Glad we're on
promoting
the
for
same
Free
page
Guy.
about your chances.
He was very open about the fact that
Bad guys.
Blake wrote a lot of good jokes for that, and a lot of Deadpool better jokes were from her. And Fox would not allow him to credit her as a writer.
That's crazy.
And I'm not quite sure why.
Yeah, I don't see why not. Unless she wasn't like officially working on the movie, she's just giving him tips at home, like.
I mean, it's a bit of that, but he writes the script. Like, he wrote the script for Deadpool
Yeah.
2. And actually, Deadpool 1.
That's the only thing I could see that would be like even partially justified. Is like, no, we're paying you. Your name's on the bill. You're the writer. We're not gonna credit her because then we gotta put her on the tax returns. Yeah, we gotta pay her. We gotta. That's another employee. Got him.
Never learn, masters.
Ooh, a burn.
I was actually holding back on that one.
I want you to be the one relentlessly annoyed by not following orders.
That was crazy.
Yeah. For whatever reason, there's just a graphical glitch today with, you know, me playing Miss Marvel. Apparently, earlier I went through the floor.
Yeah, weird things are happening. She's just kind of floating around and standing still.
Great work,
Weird.
Avengers. If
Oh,
we get any more sightings of AIM clones,
we got the cosmic sword. All right.
Okay, I got a decent looking chess piece, but remains to be seen if it's better stat wise. And no, it's not. It's minus 22% on melee and 24% on heroic. Like, why is everything minus 20+%?
I really think that needs to be part of the gear rework. That's really starting to bug me. Because what's the
I'm just
point of the
getting-
two of us grinding for gear every week if it's like some of the
If
perks
I'm
are
just
so
getting,
one-sided ratings.
You know, crappy gear that's useless.
Yeah.
Because, oh yeah, it's better in this one stat, but in every other stat, it's going to absolutely destroy my character. And for whatever reason, this one will not advance. The
Artifacts. Oh wow. Let's get rid of all the blue ones. How about that?
Alright, let's see. Who do I want to run on? Do I want to stay on Kamala? Try and get a chess piece? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Deadpool became its own class of Marvel film.
Yeah. I really liked the way Fox was heading when they did Logan and Deadpool. I was like, oh wow, this is a whole new
And-
league for them.
And then they decided the only thing they wanted to hang on to was Fox News.
Yeah. Fine,
Alright.
keep it.
Fine, keep it, yeah.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
And then they sold everything else to Disney. So you know what that means, right? Meg
Yeah.
from Family Guy is now a Disney princess.
I'm glad. I'm fine with that. That's perfect. It's gonna look weird when she's on the Disney t-shirts, you know, with all the other princesses, and she's just there with the beanie and the jeans. But hey, there it is. Yeah, this is taking a while. You know what would do this? Yeah, I guess I'll take him on the. Yeah, because we're gonna do multiple of the.
Yeah,
hive
so
thing.
you should just be able to switch.
Yeah.
In between.
Yeah, I want to keep going because I just need like 20, something like that.
All right,
A little less,
heroic gauntlet.
16. Yeah.
In we go.
Yeah, let's do it.
Good old Carl Tuckerson.
Carl Tuckerson. There you go.
And I know that's not his name, but it wouldn't surprise me if they had someone
All right,
on
Avengers. We've
the, you know,
pinpointed the
payroll
location
named
of one of
Carl
AIM's
Tuckerson.
cloning research labs. We believe Scientist Supreme has perfected her cloning
That'd be
technology to the
hilarious.
point where she can
I mean,
literally produce
I haven't
copies
seen
of
Venom
our
2,
most
but
deadly
I think
foes.
it looks good.
Needless to say, we need to take them out.
It
Leave nothing to
looks
chance.
good.
Destroy the clone you encounter and any research you find.
Since Thor wasn't here when I said it earlier, I had heard a
We're
report
dropping you
coming
off
from
close to the
Sony
location.
Yeah.
that
AIM is on high
if
alert,
the
so look out
extended
for any forces
Spider-Man
in the area.
universe stuff like Venom and I think they're coming out with another one, if those don't do well at the box office, apparently they're just going to cut their losses and sell everything dealing with Spider-Man back to Disney.
I would like that, but yeah, I kind of don't want that to happen that way. I do want Venom to do well. I do want some of these projects to do well, even though I think I would love for all the Marvel stuff to be under one house.
I can do this!
I would love for all the Marvel stuff to be under one house, but at the same time, you run into the issue of monopolies.
Sure.
Disney is getting very close to having like a monopoly on entertainment right now.
Yeah.
Because I mean, they got Star Wars, they got Marvel, they got like every company that seems to do well in any kind of animation or anything like that.
Pixar, I mean,
ends
that's a
up-
big deal.
Yeah, usually ends up getting purchased by Disney at some point or another.
Yeah, the only other thing would be if they bought like DreamWorks and DC and
Well, DreamWorks will never sell to Disney
Yeah.
because of Katzenberg.
yeah.
There's too much bad blood there from him, you know, helping with the, you know, Disney Renaissance. And
Hang on, I'm seeing a trail of fragments, so that means we got a thing here somewhere.
Oh, crap. Go ahead, I will take
Okay,
care
I
of
see
the
it.
hack integrity.
I'll see it. Come here. So fast.
But yeah, I think what, you know, Disney's done is incredible, but at the same time, they're like the only name right now in like blockbuster movies.
Yeah. That's what's kind of crazy at the moment.
Did you get him?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Bad guys.
I saw the streaks of light.
Oh, yeah. Got that anywhere.
Targets up ahead.
Yeah, I'll definitely be waiting until it comes out on video. Pick it up.
Oh, thing.
Since Fox doesn't really... I don't know. Maybe it would show up on Hulu or something, but I don't know.
So I had heard that there was a deal in the works between Sony and Marvel where Sony would be allowed to, you know, would show it elsewhere, but Disney Plus would be allowed to put the Spider-Man movies and like Venom onto Aaron?
Yeah.
Come out of the menu.
Oh, whoa, what are you doing?
What the fuck am I holding on to?
Oh, okay, there's a box in front of you on my screen, but on yours, you're just like holding on like that, like you're clambering. That's so funny.
Yeah, there's no box on my end.
Here, I'm gonna stand on the box. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just floating in midair for me.
Wait, I'm hanging too. I was hanging for a second. That's so funny.
Look, I'm standing in the box.
What's in the box? Is it even a box?
It's Miss Marvel. Yeah, we're having some weird graphical glitches tonight.
Yeah. So close to getting
Nice
this
work, Ms.
done.
Marvel.
Thanks, Hawkeye.
But yeah, I am a fan of the like direction the MCU's moving. Because let's face it, there was absolutely no way you were going to be able to keep trotting out, you know, Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr. for
We can take them.
the next like 10, 15 years. It's just not going to happen.
Yeah. It's getting expensive too, I'm sure. But they can afford it.
I mean, they can afford it, but that doesn't mean you want to sit there and keep putting out like 20 million for Chris Evans and Robert Downey Jr. for every movie.
Yeah.
And they got to be tired of just doing the one role over and over and over.
Yeah, there's only so much character development you can do across 2 or 3 movies. For each character. And it was kind of the perfect arc to end Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, for both of them to end the way they did. Although, I mean, you kind of threw out about like 6 movies worth of character development past.
Yeah.
I have this elite Symphoid just trapped in a corner, and I can't kill him because he's just dodging every hit. Oh, B is nearly dead. What are you shooting at? I don't see anything.
Oh, yeah, they're... Oh, is there something stuck in the ground, maybe? Yeah. Damn it.
Yep. We gotta restart from checkpoint.
As usual.
This is annoying.
Yeah. Miles Morales. Yeah, I mean, it didn't seem like for the...
I think Miles will make an entrance eventually in the MCU.
Yeah, I think he has to.
Especially since his uncle was in the first Spider-Man.
Yeah. It makes sense. But yeah, as far as Eddie Brock being in, where are we talking about Eddie? Oh, in the video games. Yeah, It seemed like it was going to be a weird thing where
Yeah, the video game.
Kraven was going to be Venom.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be Eddie Brock as Venom.
At least not as far as we can tell. Yeah. It definitely seems like it's going to be a different version of Venom than what we're used to, which could be a good thing, honestly.
Yeah, and that's what I love about like video games, movies, all that. You can tell all these different stories and do it with different characters, do it a different way. It's not just cookie cutter, this is how it has to be.
Harry Osborn will be Venom and not Venom. Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused.
So Harry's coming back. We saw that in the end of the first Spider-Man. I can very easily see Harry being Venom instead of Eddie Brock or one of like Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still, for whatever reason, this will not register. No matter how many hits I land, it will not register the, increase on the challenge card.
Have you gone too far to reset it and try a different challenge? Yeah.
Well, I also reset it because the one I had earlier was also not possible for me.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, okay. I got you now.
Anti-Venom. I mean, he very well could be.
Yeah.
We're just speculating at this point because we don't know.
Yeah.
There's no
real indication. It's just based off of a very brief trailer. It just didn't really sound like Eddie Brock's Venom. It really sounded like Kraven. Kraven was talking first, and then Venom was talking, and Venom kind of still sounded like Kraven. Like it was one continuous speech.
I can do this.
Don't feel bad. I hit every shot I take. Every shot.
Okay. I'm not going down. Not this early.
Yeah, I got a healing thing. Nice. Let's see where I'm at. I gotta be close. 92%. 4 enemies with heroic attacks. Come on.
What am I at? Polycoron wise, 55. I need 10 more Polycoron.
Easy picking.
I'm wondering if it's trying to say I need to get a kill with the combo for it to count.
Oh, maybe. Alright, to be the final hit of the combo has to kill the enemy, which is lame.
Annoying as hell.
Yeah. That's what makes some of these really painful. See if I can get those 4 kills here. Burn up these nerds.
Nope, didn't advance. I think you got the kill on the Dreadbot, which...
Oh yeah, I did an execution, yeah. Or a takedown. Let me go back. Okay, challenge card is done.
Nice.
Finally.
Get that Ronin skin.
Yeah.
I actually beat Aaron at finishing something for once.
Yeah, it's because I'm doing so much. It's hard to keep up. Complete a threat sector with at least one other player. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, the Fire NATO is really good.
Yeah. I enjoy the Fire Tornado. So I have that. I have the 2 arrows on the Hunter arrow that do shock damage. And
Yeah, got some bad guys.
the, you know, Sonic on split shot arrow.
Oh, that didn't really work.
Yeah.
Okay, that was like
actual
all the arrows
arrow
missed.
terrible. Well, no. Like, most of that works.
Yeah.
Like the cluster arrows and everything, that works fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was taking care of this. I don't know if that, like, counted or if it's just a really finicky challenge.
Yeah, that's difficult.
Yeah, but none of it counts, even when I'm landing the 5 hits and it's the finishing blow.
Let's see where I'm at on the.
Your level increase.
Okay. Nice.
I'm getting my level up with Kamala at least.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, this should be kind of a power level activity for her.
Yeah.
For the level she's at, like. You're hanging in there pretty good. Hello there. Oh, this is, we have to defeat the targets to move on.
I can't do it.
Ooh, favorite Marvel villain and hero. Oh, okay.
Favorite villain, Killmonger.
Yeah. He was good. He was good.
I mean, it used to be Loki, but since we got, you know, Thor, you know, Ragnarok and all that,
Yeah.
I don't really consider him a villain as much anymore.
Yeah, he's more anti-hero. He's all
Yeah.
over the place. He was a good villain when he was villaining.
When he was a villain, he was a good villain.
Yeah.
Now he's a good anti-hero. Favorite hero? That one's
Yeah, that's tricky.
one's tougher.
I'm a really big Captain America fan, so I'm pretty stuck right there.
See,
Oof, your power's gotta be convenient.
But there's so many other heroes that I like for different reasons and different ways. You know, like I'm a big Punisher fan. He'd be my favorite anti-hero.
Elite guard team. You're gonna have to
See,
take them
I
out
used
before
to
you can enter
be,
the facility.
Because the watchdogs have hidden arms
like a
here.
big Cap fan.
As god of loot.
My issue with him actually came around for,
There's a chest with gear close by.
like, I thought he was more, like, right with Civil War. I didn't have an issue with his stance during Civil War, but
Yeah.
the way they wrote it, like, no one gets left, like, no one gets left behind. He didn't do it with Bucky. He's willing to sacrifice everything for one person. And then, oh yeah, save the, you know, entire universe. Vision might have to die. No, we can't let that happen. Kind of like, dude, you're contradicting yourself a little.
Got that one. Oh, it's probably there. Noise.
Chest.
We're getting all LARPy up in here.
Yeah, so I think I go with Cap, but I definitely like the Punisher as a good anti-hero.
Yeah, I don't know. So that's the thing. I don't know if Punisher would ever make it into the MCU.
Oh, you know what? That was the other big thing that happened. John Bernthal was on Hot Ones, and yeah, he's definitely still interested in being the Punisher. And he said he would only do it if they could still keep it dark and gritty, and you know, all
Which
about
I
killing
think
and
would
stuff.
make it more suited for a Disney Plus show than
Yeah.
actual movie. Cause although you could
Every member of the elite
do
team
like
must be
a line
defeated.
of MCU movies that are just, they're rated R. That's what they are.
Yeah.
Like, you already have Deadpool coming out, and there is so much, you know, killing that goes on in that movie.
I think it would fit better as a TV show. Just
Yeah, I think something like Punisher fits better as TV than...
That's what has been neutralized.
so much lore that you can play with there. There's so many different characters that he interacts with just in his universe and all throughout New York. You know, you can have ties in with all the other Marvel heroes that run around New York.
The Immortal Iron Fist, you got, like, Jessica Jones, Luke Cage,
Daredevil, the whole jam.
Daredevil, yeah. And hell, because you're dealing a lot with like
In the
Kingpin and
meantime,
all that.
sending you
Yeah.
to the
Easy
lower
enough to
floors.
bring in Spider-Man with
Who
that.
has more information?
If
Absolutely.
you really wanted to. Yeah, if you're going to do Punisher, it has to be rated R. There is no...
Yeah, it can be. Oh, I'm using a gun with stun bullets. Like,
No.
these are my just kidding rounds.
He's sitting there putting, instead of the old two-tap of the Mafia, he's putting 50 in the back of their head.
Yeah, he's crazy. But as far as favorite villain in Marvel,
What happened to Elder?
Favorite, like if I'm going favorite hero, any Marvel property, I have to say it had to be, you know, Hugh Jackman's Wolverine.
yeah, he was really good. Oh, we can skip this, can't we?
Yeah. You just got a grenade chucked at you from halfway across the map.
Dude, I got Jarvis barrier. You can't touch me, bro.
Hey,
Every time I do bag of tricks, I have a chance to get Jarvis barrier, so it's...
so that's an interesting one. I did go with that one. I think I went with a different like that's on the sword, right? That one.
I think it's like something to do with crits. And so because bag of tricks is technically like a lot of those arrows count as crits. That's why it's like instantly giving me Jarvis barrier. Like I have it for a minute straight now. So I'm pretty much unstoppable. I'd really like to try Hawkeye on the OLT now. Because if I get the Jarvis barrier, I'd be straight up invincible while he's doing stuff, and I'll just keep doing bag of tricks.
Probably you should just run double Hawkeye.
Yeah. I don't want it to be like super easy, but it would be fun to do.
Well, considering how many times we failed because the game screwed us over.
Yeah, exactly. Man, but as far as villains, that's tough. I was
Great
always a
work,
big
Avengers.
Doc Ock
If
fan.
we
He
get
was
any more
always my
sightings of
favorite
AIM
for a
clones,
long time.
We'll be back in touch.
But he's not really, in the grand scheme of things, you know, bigger than Spider-Man. It's like, he's not all that. He's not a major threat.
If you want to swap characters, it's
Yeah, definitely. I think so.
Well, I mean, if we're talking in the comics, Punisher's killed the entire Marvel universe a couple times. I'm pretty sure Deadpool's done it once or twice.
Yeah.
I think Hulk is Maestro's done it
Yeah,
several
Hulk
times.
does it. Yeah, he does it a lot.
Pretty sure Thanos did it and kept Hulk as a pet.
See where we're at. I don't really want to do Kate. I've been on the Archer thing tonight. Let's see what else we got. It's gonna be a pain. So. Really want to see if I can get an arc reactor for Iron Man. But it's going to be very disappointing if I don't. I'm going to be Cap for a little bit. Maybe I'll switch to Iron Man for the last.
For the fourth one, yeah.
Let's do that.
So Rogue definitely has some interesting powers, and
Yeah.
it's strange that she never. So I may have missed a comic where she did, but She never really learned how to control it to the point
All
where
right,
she
Avengers,
can turn
we've
it
pinpointed
off.
the location of
Yeah.
one of AIM's
Like-
cloning research labs. We believe
That's
scientist
the
Supreme
tragic
has perfected
part of
her
her
cloning
powers,
technology
yeah.
to the point where she
Everyone
can literally
else seems
produce
to be able
copies
to learn
of
to
our
control
most deadly
their
foes.
powers, and she
Needless to
just
say, we need to take them out.
doesn't.
Leave nothing to chance. Destroy the clone you encounter and any
I
research
guess
you
doesn't
find.
get that benefit.
Hey.
They have the tower locked down with an elite guard team. You're gonna have to take them out before
I really want them to do like a 90s X-Men movie or TV show. I think it'd be rad. Do like a live action version.
Nope.
All right.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
In your face!
One of their agents is down.
Begin!
Kind of a melee build right now. Pretty well.
I just got so much friggin' vibranium
Member has
on
been neutralized.
because the bracers I have put vibranium on for both light and heavy combo
Another enemy
finishers.
defeated.
That guy just like rubber banded all over the place because you don't have any animations. He's just like flipping all over the place.
We're scanning the facility for the clone's location. In the meantime, I'm sending you to the lower floors to find a target who has more information.
Yeah, taking it to the streets. I mean, well, it's not even. Yeah, I guess it is kind of a melee heroic build when I swap out that shield. But when I go back to this one, it kind of switches back to being a ranged build. But right now, it kind of seems a little melee-ish.
Melee heavy.
Which I think is more fun.
Don't take offense if I worry about you.
But
Especially for a character like this.
That's why I worry.
Being there punching stuff.
Uh-oh.
I'm
You're
a bouncing.
going down.
Okay, it's just
Yeah, we can move on,
Kill 'em.
can't we?
defeat all targets.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, just beat everyone.
Yeah, I want to prove everybody wrong. All the content creators were saying melee builds only in this game. Everything else is trash. I'm like, nah. I'm gonna have fun, do whatever I want, and I'll find a viable melee build.
Technically, that Hawkeye is, I guess, considered a melee build, but you're
Sure.
only shooting arrows, really.
Yeah, I'd like to see a Hawkeye build that's all about the sword. I think that would be pretty unique.
I mean, you see a lot, like, that Thor build you showed me, that was just full-on heroic, not...
Yeah.
And that was one-shot, and that was almost one-shotting the Super Adaptor.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Yeah, I sent him a short little video I found on Twitter of the store just
apparently
doing all his heroics.
That end with an iron spike attack. Apparently I got another one on it. Oh, I think what's happening is I'm not getting the full combo off.
Ah, okay.
So it's 6 hits, not 5.
Okay. You're uncharacteristic.
Oh, well, there's your problem.
Yeah, sorry. Every now and then.
Yeah, that's a pretty...
Standing here with Captain
Everything's
America.
dying after like 2
Lose it
hits.
entirely.
Does it ever get old?
Oh my gosh, never.
Crank it up.
Let's get this party started.
Clean that up
Whatever.
nicely.
Okay.
If I get it, I get it. I figure you were looking at gear, so I'd just fight for a bit.
Okay. I'm good now. I just wanted to use up some of those upgrade modules so I could actually start collecting them again.
Just like always, Avengers.
Aw, man. If I could get the move on. There it is.
Got some bad guys.
I try and hold the open it, and she's just spinning in circles. Oh, yeah, this one. I hate how one person has to hold it open.
Yeah.
Like, I like the way they do it when you're by yourself. Oh, you pressed it? Okay. It's open for you to damage now.
Take this dude out.
Let me swing!
They don't make them like they used
Okay.
to.
So
There
I
it is.
know if you let it go at the right timing, you can do it yourself. Slowly. But
Yeah, the Miss Marvel animations are still...
yeah.
And that's been that way for a long time. I can't believe they haven't addressed it. I might need to join their Discord and start reporting stuff. I just didn't want to because I've heard it's a very toxic place, as you can tell from what I've been telling everybody today about how the fan base is reacting to stuff and how nasty that Discord can be as well. Like, I try to keep that stuff out of my life.
I'll have time for all that shit.
That's why I don't go on Reddit.
So some places on Reddit can be heartwarming, others just no.
Yeah.
That was all of them.
Yeah, I'm level 40.
Nice. Champion 40. Oh, that's right. I need 8 skill.
Why don't you ever text me back?
Give me a break. It takes me half an hour to type okay.
I love that.
Let's
Your
take
mom
these
keeps
guys
sending me
down.
food. Yeah, she says you're thin.
Let's get this party started.
That's perfect.
I was like, really? I think
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Just don't Cap, you don't have to eat it. Oh no, I did. It's great. Cap's like, ooh, free food.
Great job. Not all at once.
We've got this.
Oh, I might go there. Jesus. These things hit me like twice and I lost all my health.
One of their agents is down.
Got him.
Excellent. Another agent down.
Crazy.
Well done. That squad member has been neutralized.
I like that. I like that takedown. That's a fun one.
Hostiles.
Oh, crap.
I'm dropping heroic orbs like candy.
I'm good with that because I need the friggin' heal constantly.
I can do
Like
this.
I've been hit and I drop like the cryo down hit me and I drop half my health.
You're sinking into the floor again.
Yippee. How is it that Ms. Marvel, the first character you play in this game, is so broken?
Yeah. And it's
Did you
clearly a
ever visit
multiplayer
Hawkeye?
thing.
Everyone in the 40s didn't know each other.
Oh. Did you meet FDR?
Yes.
Because we're not seeing it when we're playing as her. It's like,
We got.
There is a chest with gear close by.
Don't let them intimidate you.
Let's get big.
That Jarvis barrier. What's up, Andrew Alliance? How you doing, man?
High five.
You got him.
Hold up. We got a.
Oh, you want
chest
to do
on
the
this floor.
chest? Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a quick. Since we're already here. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Nice.
The main reason I wanted to go for the chest is because there's always a chance I get a better chest piece.
Yeah, especially this one that's gold chest. We got a bronze one right here.
Yeah. I'd much rather, you know, give it a try. Especially since it's one of those and not, like, run all over the place. Nothing good out of that.
See what I got here.
Everything's revive a teammate. Like, stop giving me that crap.
Yeah, why do I
Especially
have
for
to be
something
the
like
healer?
this.
Let's see. Now, bunch of swords for Hawkeye. Go to the vault.
Kind of surprised my controller hasn't died.
Oh, it. Oh, did it? Yeah, I guess. Weird. What's going on tonight, Andrew?
Yeah, I got a friggin' thing that was just like, thing that said, oh yeah, we think you'd be a good fit for this job.
Uh-huh.
Minimum requirement, you need to speak 3 languages.
Ooh, that's heavy.
I'm like, where on my resume does it say I speak anything other than English?
Man, maybe they're willing to make an exception. I don't know. You got all the other qualifications.
I keep trying to parry and it just won't.
Oh, you have to have energy. You don't have your intrinsic. She's one of those weird characters where you do have to have that intrinsic. Hulk. Yeah, maybe after we do the this activity.
Yeah,
and we
we're probably
complete
gonna
this.
end up running it. I figured we finish running these and then finish up with a vault.
Yeah, I'll do Hulk for the vault.
Hell, I'm gonna do Hulk for the vault.
Chillin'.
Yeah, and Activision Blizzard was in headlines today, not for another lawsuit, but possibly an equally stupid, decision.
Huh.
So they've removed, like in the Overwatch League and Call of Duty League, there are like taxes and stuff to keep the teams competitive. So you don't have an owner that can just drop money left, right, and center.
Right.
And of course the salary cap. They got rid of it. they actually got rid of the salary cap for both of their leagues.
Wow.
And the team I follow, which is Philadelphia, in the Overwatch League, is owned by Comcast.
Oh, great.
And the Boston team is owned by Robert Kraft.
Uh-oh.
So you're talking about two, like, people or companies that can throw out stupid amounts of money. And you're just like, yeah, you know that thing that was keeping you limited on spending? It doesn't exist anymore.
No more. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Two Hulks are overpowered and could be cool. Yeah, I think it will be.
Do you mind talking about the war?
Not as much as I'd mind, people forget it.
I can do this!
Keep your head.
I just saw one hell of an explosion.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so basically, going back to, you know, the conversation we'd been having earlier today just on Discord,
Yeah.
I called the place that I was supposed to get the MRI at, and they're just like, yeah, it shows
Every
here
member of
that,
the elite team
you know,
must be
the
defeated.
insurance company denied it. You're gonna have to talk to your doctor about it.
Oh,
And
wow.
I called the doctor's office, and they're just like, they denied it. Okay, we see here. Oh, yeah, it's an order of procedure. Like, the insurance company wants an X-ray first. Then, if the X-ray doesn't help, then they'll approve an MRI.
Yeah, they love to rack up the tests, man.
And
Waste some money.
What's screwy about that is I have a knee issue, soft tissue knee. There is nothing an X-ray is going to show for that.
Yeah, and doctors should be able to argue that. They should be able to say, like, hey, X-ray is not going to help us here.
That's what my doctor's office is handling. I called them to try and set up an appointment and told them what happened. They took one look at the code that was given to them, and they're just like, okay, yeah, it's this is something we'll handle. You don't have to, you know, make another appointment with your doctor. Just hang tight for a couple days. We'll get this straightened out.
Yeah. That's why we shouldn't let insurance companies run our healthcare system, because they can pretty much do whatever they want, because we can't afford healthcare without insurance.
Yeah, you can't.
So we're bound to them.
I can't afford what would need to be done without healthcare.
Yeah. And the insurance, they're just interested in making more money, so that's why they want you to get more scans and more tests, even if it's unnecessary. That's how they make money.
That's the thing. I'm on state insurance, so you think they want to save money.
Yeah.
Well, I guess they're getting paid either way.
Yeah.
Only it's a state paying, not me.
Oof. Quite a fight.
Yeah, the insurance companies don't give a shit.
Yeah. They've never been on my side in any situation. I always have to go and argue with them and bicker about stuff, and especially car insurance, they always, even if the fault belongs to the other person, they'll find a way to sort of deny your claims or go up against you. Or
Yeah, so I had this being Arizona and you living in Texas, I'm sure it's happened to you.
Yeah.
Rock hit my windshield, crack it.
Yeah, sure.
I'm like, hey, I need a replacement windshield. Like, mine's cracked. They're like, is it really though?
Is it that bad though?
And then I showed them this, like, divot in the windshield right in front of me and like a huge spiderweb crack running out from it. I'm like, yeah, this is what my windshield looks like.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I think I might need to replace it.
Yeah, they did the same thing when I needed some medical treatment. They wanted you to go to the doctor first, your primary care, before seeing a specialist. And I was like, but we know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I know that the specialist knows what the problem is. Just going to the doctor, the primary care, is just an extra fee that I'm going to pay. I'm going to give him like $90 or something so that he can look at it and be like, oh yeah, you should go see a specialist. You know, like, there's so much redundancy here.
So I went to the doctor, they did the full range of test motion on both my knees. And my knees were shot for the next 5 days.
Yeah.
Like, I was sitting here and like, I'm struggling to get up from my couch or my chair. My knees are hurting so bad.
That's terrible.
And they're sitting there, like, denying the MRI. Oh, you need to go point a quarter. I'm like, yo, my knees are not working. And you're sitting here saying...
You're saying no?
You don't see the need for me to have an MRI?
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not getting a little cynical about our current healthcare system, I don't know what to tell you. Because I've seen it with stuff like you're going through. I've seen it with cancer. You know,
hell, even the mafia is better than the insurance company.
They'll screw around with you. Yeah, they'll be like, do you really need chemotherapy though? Cause like.
So that's the thing. My uncle had been diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer. He's in remission. But
and they'll be like, oh, that's pre-existing. You should have told us about that.
His doctor routinely wants him to have, like, CAT scans and all that, because usually the first place cancer spreads is the brain.
Oh, yeah.
And his insurance is, like, fights back so hard on that. Like, does he really need a CAT scan? Like, you deal with health insurance. Like, you should know.
Yeah.
The brain is the first place cancer likes to spread.
Yeah. This is your job. That's the reason why we have insurance, is so that we can use it to get treatment. Unless you want to fuck up the system and completely change it to where we don't even need insurance companies anymore, I'd be all for it.
The best example of how insurance companies think was actually in The Incredibles. Where he's working as, you know, Mr. Incredible's working as like a claims person for home insurance.
Your mom keeps sending me food.
And his boss comes in yelling at him for authorizing payment on a policy for a break-in.
You're costing us
Tell me
money.
what you're doing to keep our investors in the black.
Before you get into the facility.
Like, fuck the investors.
Yeah, it's all about the bottom line. It's not about people.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
Yeah, as long as our system is about profit and money, we're always gonna have issues with healthcare and insurance. I think we need to go after the auto healthcare next. I mean, they kind of tried to do it with Obamacare, with the healthcare stuff, but we need that same caliber of going on.
Agents is technically it is the state insurance
Yeah.
that is through, you know, like the Obamacare. And they do pay for everything. It just takes them forever to actually sign off on anything.
Yeah, government insurance is often really good.
You want to see healthcare change? Put Congress on your average, person's healthcare.
Yeah, the kind of healthcare they have is incredible.
Put Congress on your average American's healthcare and see how quick they change.
And they're like, but we can't afford it.
Oh yeah, but we can spend $50 trillion on the military.
Yeah, there's always room for military spending, even though we just wrapped up a war right now, and you would think that would be a time for us to invest in our people and our infrastructure, but no, we're gonna fuck around.
We're going to increase the military budget.
Yeah.
That's literally what the biggest thing I don't understand.
I don't
we
get it.
outspend, I think it's now the next 25 countries combined for military spending.
Yeah, it's not even close. I mean,
why do we need that much?
Our entire system is run off of fear. You know, fear of us being attacked, fear from other countries, you know, fear that other races are going to take over the country, and, you know, like, it's all fear. And they use that to manipulate people to vote a certain way. They get the whites nice and scared. And they teach you to hate immigrants and all that kind of stuff.
They teach you to hate anyone different.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a letter in the mail that was the insurance company wanting to confirm that I wasn't eligible for Medicare, which in Texas they, you know, in certain states you can be eligible for Medicare as a younger person, but in Texas they have it hard locked at 65. They're like, they will not, it doesn't matter what your situation is. They really want to make sure that nobody gets Medicare but old people. And Medicare would be great for anyone, honestly. The fact that it covers so many things, and you know, it's almost like you got a free check for whatever your problems are, which, you know, usually you have a lot of problems when you're old, you know. You need heart meds, you need high cholesterol.
Before I'm old.
Yeah. And then if you have issues like that.
Like, if I can get my knees fixed now, while I'm still young and able to recover quickly.
Exactly.
I can live the rest of my life never having to go to a doctor, never having to deal with this ever again.
Yep. So if you take care of yourself while you're young.
Here's the thing. I don't mind when I'm working paying higher taxes if it means that someone won't end up homeless because they got the flu and needed a one-night stay in the hospital.
Absolutely.
I'm fine paying higher taxes as long as people are being taken care of.
And that's the other part. The ambulances are all privatized, so we can't even afford an ambulance ride.
So when I had my gallbladder out, I had to be transported from the urgent care where I spent the night to the hospital where I was going to have my surgery.
Oh, damn.
And I was told, oh, you can either have your dad drive you, which you'll have to sign a waiver saying if something happens during transit, we're not liable, or you can spend $4,000 on an ambulance.
Gee, I think I'll take my chances.
Yeah, I think I'll take my chances.
Yeah. That's insane, yeah. They're like, are you sure you don't want a helicopter ride for 20 grand? Jesus.
Like, no, go fuck yourself. I am not paying $4,000 for a 15-minute ambulance ride.
No, that is not worth it. Canada has free healthcare but higher taxes. Yeah, absolutely. I think they're in a better state than we are, though, as far as healthcare goes. I think they have better options. I mean, just the fact that Americans go to Canada for healthcare and medicine prices that are way better speaks volumes.
Yeah. Like, I remember seeing a story of someone who got, like, ridiculously sick over in, I think it was, like, Norway or something. And they were sitting there worried about a hospital bill.
Yeah.
And they apologized. Like, the doctors apologized to them for the high bill, but they're not from Norway, and they walked out with, like, a $19 bill.
That's insane.
Under the map.
Oh man, really? Yeah, I don't have anything I can do as Cap to deal with that.
But yeah, that, like, in other countries, like, if you're in a lot of them, you go to Europe and you get violently ill or something, and you go to the doctor, you walk out of there with, like, at most a $10 like payment.
Yeah.
For treatment. Like, that's what I need.
Yeah. Especially when you're talking surgery. Surgery can be incredibly
A 5-minute ride in an ambulance will cost you $1,100 at cheapest.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, it's just more things taking advantage of our system, you know? It's privatized ambulances, probably not the way to go, but, you know, everything in healthcare is about money. It's not about health.
Anything when it comes to healthcare is the absolute worst idea.
Yep. Privatized health insurance, privatized ambulances.
That's when you get unregulated, you know, rises in prices, and you end up with diabetes medication. Like a thing of insulin that's like $400.
Oh, and you know what's funny? It's actually Joe Manchin's daughter that's responsible for that, for the insulin prices. She's the one that lobbies for that. Yeah. I thought that was hilarious.
I just got the thing.
What thing?
The one that was, you know, being buggy for the challenge card.
Yeah, yeah.
I just got it.
Oh, nice. So we finally bought enough things, and then you figured out kind of the right way to do it as well.
All for 3 points. I spent all that time trying. I can't get in the elevator.
Yeah, Thor, we still, yeah, so not only is Kamala hovering around, but yeah, we've had that bug twice tonight where the drone gets stuck in the floor and we've had to restart. And that's just tonight. It pretty much happens every play session, right? Like,
Yeah. Like every time we do one of these,
yeah,
or not even this, just anything, there's a very good chance that something will end up stuck underground.
yeah. And it's like if you have Thor, you can kind of remedy that, but if you don't.
And Thor's like the only one that can do that, because even Hawkeye's, you know,
Yeah,
Thunder
Night Storm
Arrow
thing, yeah,
doesn't always do it.
Yeah. When I had ammonia, just to get fluids to save my life cost me $2,600. Wife takes insulin, it's expensive. It really is. Yeah, my grandfather
Insulin's
used to
ridiculous.
take it too. Yeah.
I'm not diabetic. Sorry, anything that is required for somebody to live
Yeah.
should not cost you that much.
It's
it
insane.
Should not cost you anything.
And I'm honestly surprised the COVID-19 vaccines weren't.
Were free.
Yeah. But I think this was
really
a special circumstance. Yeah.
Start charging like thousands of dollars for access to a COVID shot.
Yeah.
This old dog still got a few tricks.
That's how bad it is. She had cancer and recently developed diabetes, so we have to monitor her levels. Hey man, I'm sorry to hear that, but that's...
I can't stand on the one up there.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
I can't
Let me
stand
see.
on these buttons. It's that bugged.
Yeah, I'll try to... I'm missing one more, right? Back here.
I'm pretty sure it's over here.
Yeah, the insulin thing
That
is
one.
really difficult.
Yeah, insulin's ridiculous.
Pretty much any medication that you need on the regular, you're dealing with constant
Unless
pain
it's
or
very,
treatment
very
of symptoms.
specific,
Yeah.
like, medicine for very specific stuff that, like, no one ever gets. The insurance company will almost never cover.
Yeah.
There's a bronze chest here, too. And, we can't get the one up there, because it's, you know, Tech 1.
Yeah.
I took a look. Okay. This one isn't great, but it's better. Critically... Chance when critically injured to get a defense buff. Fine, I'll take that.
Yeah, and I think we need to have like a complete overhaul with the insulin thing. That definitely, there's gonna have to be a special law in the books for that one to reverse what's going on with that.
Yeah, because otherwise it's just going to...
And it's been deadlocked in Congress. Like there's just no way at the moment with the current Congress that's also deadlocked with that issue being deadlocked. I mean, the fact that we can't get like voting reform, healthcare reform, we can't even get decent infrastructure in our country to be built, which is something that's uniquely bipartisan. I mean, we can't even get that going.
Yeah, no one can agree on shit.
Yeah, but it's almost a lame duck presidency, even though you technically have a majority, but you have two people.
Especially Kirsten Sinema.
Yeah,
who
she's
is
terrible.
My state, Arizona.
Fuck.
She's not being reelected.
God, I hope not.
We already said, like, every Democrat in the state. She is not even getting the Democratic nomination.
Good. Because she's more of a Republican than a Democrat.
She's going to have to run as a Republican.
She's getting all these handouts from corporations. I've been looking into her quite a bit.
Oh yeah, someone tried to confront her with her voting record because she apparently teaches a class or two at my alma mater,
That's
like as a
insane.
guest lecturer this semester. And they've tried, like her students have tried confronting her, and she just will not answer questions on it. She just kind of brushes it off the side.
But they're also her constituents too.
Uh-huh.
And I saw Joe Manchin was on his yacht while he was addressing constituents, and I just think that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Just the hypocrisy that we
yes,
live in.
We're talking to the average Joe. Let me go on my yacht.
Yeah, let me get on my yacht and speak down to you from the balcony, like you're a fucking peasant and I'm a king.
No, I think Hawkeye's show is properly named because Kate becomes Hawkeye.
Should be called the Bishop.
The Bishop.
The Bishop. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of quit watching trailers because they spoil a lot, and sometimes they do tend to show the same scenes over and over if they don't want to spoil too much. But yeah. So I mean, and nothing's gonna change because you know why? these two enjoy the spot where they're at. They're the two most powerful people in the country right now.
Yeah.
Because they can decide
they're the
if
ones that decide whether
legislation
something
goes
gets
anywhere.
passed or not.
Yeah, absolutely. So, do you think they have any interest in voting on anything? No, not unless they get their way. And they're more concerned about being reelected, which I think is the other problem with our system, is that
everything's about re-election.
It's all about being reelected,
Not doing good for your constituents.
So I think we need term
Honestly,
limits.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Legitimately, that should have been in a long time ago. We have it for the president. We need term limits for Congress. Because otherwise you have just the same people over and over and over.
Yeah, let me
I can do this.
see who it was. Oh, Grassley. Freaking Senator Grassley. He is like 80. He's pushing 90 or something. He's been in the Senate for 40 fucking years, dude. And same with Mitch McConnell. He's been in there for a long time. There is no reason we should have people in the Senate that long.
And that's the thing. And this is on, you know, both sides, Democrat and
Yeah,
Republican.
no, it's
These
completely
ones that stay
unilateral.
in there so long are so disconnected with your average American person.
And I think Manchin is too. Even though he's not all that old, I think he's very disconnected.
There are too many, you know, too many of these senators and, you know, House members that are just completely disconnected with what the average person wants and needs.
You're seeing the rise of a progressive movement, yet you're kind of seeing Pelosi and Schumer just say, yeah, in your dreams, you're going to have to, you know, you're going to have to deal, you're going to have to lower some of your expectations. But we elected a lot of those progressive people to get those policies in there. We want big changes to healthcare and climate change. We don't have time to fuck around and do some moderate policy on climate change. We won't be around.
We don't have time. Yeah, we won't. Like, I'll be beachfront property in about 5 years at this rate.
Yeah. So we don't have time to fuck around with shit, but we have way too many moderates and way too many kind of right-leaning Democrats.
Honestly,
party.
The idea that we need someone fresh that's not just another politician wasn't a bad one. Trump was just the worst possible person they could have picked for that.
Exactly.
Because I was very used to how he operates from all his stuff in New York, New Jersey, Philadelphia area.
Sure.
He's been a crook since he started.
Wait, are you there?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought you had something more. You're like, he's been a crook. Yeah.
That's the best way I can put it. He has been a crook since he started.
Yeah.
This is a man that managed to bankrupt a casino.
Yeah. I don't know how you fuck up a casino, man. The house always wins, dude.
Great work, Avengers.
The house
If we get any
always
more
wins.
sightings
You're
of
making
alien
money
clones,
hand over
we'll be back in
fist.
touch.
I really don't know how you messed that one up. Yeah, that's a very special one. I'm glad we have Biden, but I'm disappointed that we're not seeing more change. That we're not we're pretty much not seeing anything happen. So I'm concerned about re-election time for president, because I don't think we're gonna get those numbers again if Biden keeps being a lame duck here. We're not gonna get those 76 million people that it took to beat Trump. That's insane. And the fact that he could get re-elected, that's wild. Back 4 Blood does have crossplay. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that had crossplay. That's not, you know, a game that...
And it's on Xbox Game Pass, so.
I have Left 4 Dead, but it's one of those where I'm just kind of like, eh. Oh, don't forget to switch to Iron Man.
Oh yeah, this is the last one. Yeah, let me do Iron Man. I think I want to take my chance with him and see what we
Back
get.
4 Blood does have crossplay.
Yeah,
I don't know
and
about
it is on Game
cross
Pass.
saves,
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about cross save. Yeah, but I mean, pretty much every game that's on Game Pass or Xbox in general is good. You know, your saves are always in the cloud, so it's like I can transfer from pretty much any game as long as I'm using the Xbox app on the PC. I have access to my cloud saves from my Xbox console, so you're good to go there. Oh yeah, I've heard this, Kiba. Yeah, about Idaho. Yeah, they want to. Oh my God. Okay, so it's like Oregon. There's like there's like a whole side of Oregon. I think there's this issue with California as well, where they want to split off part of the state and become a part of another state so that they can have like a Republican majority there. Because in California, it's obviously, you know.
Well, and any state that has a large city, yes, you know, large cities will always decide policy because, you know why? Majority rules.
Yeah.
The reasons large cities have so much say is because that's where the majority of people live.
Yeah, it's true. Got that supercharge, baby. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, and it's just dangerous how divided we are. I don't necessarily disagree with Republican policy or anything, and I have nothing wrong with us arguing and actually passing stuff. But this whole obstructionist movement that's been around since the Obama era, where it was like they just became the party of no. Yeah, they're not gonna let anything. That's not politics. That's not what we paid you to go in there and do.
No.
It's not our team versus the other team.
As a conservative voice to keep, you know, to keep things. Best thing I can say about that is like status quo, but all he's doing is stopping any kind of
another agent down.
Like the more conservative values are what you're supposed to be championing, and you're not even doing that.
No, you're doing nothing.
The only thing you're doing is passing huge tax breaks on people that don't need it.
Yeah, the rich.
We're scanning the facility for the clone's location. In the meantime, I'm
making the rich richer and the poor poorer.
Find a target who has more information.
Apparently that was the last.
Yeah, I live in Arizona, which it's been interesting to see because for years it's been a heavy red state. And we have technically two Democratic senators, although Cinema's out.
Debatable. Yeah.
But
oh.
So our other senator, Mark Kelly, what he promised was, I don't care if it's, you know, Democrat or Republican, I'm doing what's best for Arizona.
Okay.
And Mark Kelly has done what's best for Arizona. He's voted to, you know, make sure the elections are secure, make sure, you know, pandemic relief for Arizonans. You're welcome. Like, he has actually done what he said he was going to do.
I feel like being an astronaut gives him that perspective of going to outer space, and you see that the world is this one big place and we're all on the same team, and you know, that whole perspective is probably what keeps him so grounded. Because that's what pretty much everyone does when they go to space. They get this whole new perspective on life and the world, and they want to do good in the world, and I think he probably caught that bug, which is a good thing.
Well, he was never the politician. His wife was.
I still make one weapon. You're looking at it.
And she was I can't remember if it was congressman or something for the state, and it was like highly publicized. She was one that at a rally was shot in the head.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember
And
that.
She survived, and he was, you know, with her every step of the way in recovery. And he saw what Arizona was putting forward into the Senate was not helping the people of Arizona.
Yeah. When you watch the system fail,
Yeah.
it definitely motivates you to take up public office.
I think Mark Kelly's approval rating is like 86% or something.
Every member of the elite team must be defeated.
And that's across everyone, both Democrats and Republicans.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Cinema's like at 46%.
Oh my god.
Among Democrats, she's at like 46%. And that's your party, the ones that are trying to, like, that got you elected.
Yeah.
Just, no, it's not good for you.
Not good. Yeah, and Texas is kind of gradually turning purple, but the problem is the governor has way too much money in his war chest, and...
Oh god, I just heard something about Texas today that made me want to smack someone.
Yeah, dude. Listen, Texas has shit in the news like every day. We're the new Florida. You know, Florida had Florida Man, but we have like batshit crazy policies. Like, you can't teach critical race theory. You can't teach about slavery. Today's thing was about the Holocaust. They were like, hey, if you have books in the library about the Holocaust, you have to have books that teach both sides, you know? Because, you know, there's this other side to the Holocaust that we're not teaching, you know? Jesus Christ. And I'm so glad those teachers got audio of that crazy lady saying, hey, we need to teach both sides. Because, like, there were good people on both sides, you know, with the whole Holocaust. I'm like, holy shit, lady. Like, you need to be... I will buy her a ticket to the Holocaust Museum and give her some fucking perspective, because,
yeah, you can buy a trip to space. We got some
not-so-friendlies!
If you have a couple $1 million.
Because if you think there's two angles to the Holocaust, there really ain't, pal. Like, it's...
Yeah, sorry. I am Jewish. I saw that, and I'm just like, who do I need to smack?
Yeah.
I need to smack someone.
I need to... Somebody gotta get smacked, man. Texas lawmakers being #1. Yeah. Yeah, listen, we got crazy stuff all the time in Texas. You know, we can't teach that slavery is what caused the Civil War. You know, it was all about states' rights, totally not slavery. It was the right to have slaves. But
yeah, every time I hear that, I'm just like, states' rights to what?
Yeah, you know, just to, you know, we wanted to secede, you know, because of not slavery. I mean, you know.
Okay, that adaptoid just went flying.
And guess who writes most of the history books? Texas. So guess whose stunted view of history we get? Texas. So why do we not learn about the Tulsa Massacre in school? Because Texas don't want you to know about it. Neither does Oklahoma. Makes them look bad. They don't... The thing that it says in the bill, actually, is that they don't want the white students to feel uncomfortable. They don't want to feel guilt while they're in school learning about slavery and racism in the civil rights era and all this stuff. It's all about not feeling uncomfortable about what your great-great-grandpa did or something. It's wild.
That was them, this is me. they were a racist asshole, I'm gonna call them a racist asshole.
It's the thing about history is hindsight is 20/20, right? Like,
you're supposed to learn from your history,
yeah,
so that you don't repeat it.
And we're repeating it. We're being crazy right now. You know, we already have basically another Holocaust happening in Syria. The same thing with the Palestinians. You have genocide happening all over the world. We haven't learned anything from the Holocaust. We're doomed to repeat our mistakes over and over. And that's why you have to go to the Holocaust Museum, because you need that perspective that it gives you on the world.
I don't need to, but...
No, not you. I mean, I'm just speaking in general. Yeah, I'm not like telling you. But I mean, like, it certainly teaches you to look at things.
Because in Hebrew school, we actually had a couple times different Holocaust survivors come in and, you know,
yeah,
talk to us.
That testimony is important. Because the fact that we have people that think it didn't happen or something is just outrageous. But yeah, going to the museum, standing in the boxcars that they herded people into, you know, seeing real artifacts from there, seeing the shoes of all the dead kids that they piled up, you know, just the greatest atrocities that mankind has ever committed. I think that lady needs a free ticket to the museum because she needs to see what happened. Because sometimes seeing is believing for some people.
And other times, it's not. Some people, for whatever reason, are so set in their ways, they won't believe even if you show them the truth.
They'll be like, ah, you just built this set. This isn't real. What about these documents? Those could be forgeries. I mean, there's just times, multiple times going through that museum where you're in tears. It's difficult. Yeah.
Exactly. They don't. Nowhere, unless you're an actual, like, history major and you go out of your way to research, nowhere teaches you the full unedited U.S. history.
Yeah, and especially, the Trail of Tears, yeah, definitely with the Native American history. We like to kind of sugarcoat it a little bit.
Shove that under the rug.
Yeah.
But it definitely should not be.
Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be. But they've, we talked about that in school, but I mean, it definitely didn't get a long chat about it. You know, they definitely tried to wrap it up pretty quick, like, oh yeah, this happened.
Yeah, this happened.
And then they move on to, like, the next subject, and I'm like, I don't know.
Wait a minute.
What do you got?
No, it's like, wait a minute. We're not done on that topic.
Yeah, I got Iron Man here, man. I'll get us in here. Get some resources in here.
You're Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Appreciate the help, Avengers.
We can actually do that.
Theo, work your magic.
Okay.
You're safe now.
I think we're good to go. Yeah, and about, you know, even ex-presidents being slave owners and stuff, we don't like to sort of denigrate our founding fathers, but, you know, they were people. They, you know, and that was part of the times. People had slaves. Like,
must be defeated.
Yeah, they tend to deify the founding fathers, and they really shouldn't be. They were as flawed as everyone else.
Yeah, they weren't gods, man. They weren't Jesus Christ. Like, you know.
And that's the other thing. They like to teach that, oh yeah, like everyone was on board with the American Revolution. No. There was a large group of people that didn't care because it didn't matter who was in charge. Their day-to-day life would not change.
Yeah, that's why people don't vote. It's because it's the same reason a lot of people don't vote, because they think the changing of presidents or local city officials don't really affect their day-to-day life. Life still sucks. Yeah, for sure. Wow. Got this guy double takedown on this Dreadbot.
I don't know how this guy, after I did it, this guy is just healing faster than I can damage him. Like this private deficitoid just keeps healing faster than I can actually hurt him.
Oh shit.
That squad member has been neutralized.
That's so funny. Okay. Yeah. We definitely have a lot of blood on our hands, especially when it comes to the whole manifest destiny idea. That was very...
Honestly, that's part of our history. We should, you know, history shouldn't make you comfortable.
Yeah. That's why.
Because history is not rainbows and sunshines.
Yeah.
Party time.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. True. Oh, going into the last floor, huh?
Yep.
This one's for all the marbles gamers.
Let's hope I can get a good chest piece.
Yeah. I need that arc reactor, hopefully. So I can have something.
They've got nothing on us.
What pie? Pie is good. I've heard that line from Tony so much I can almost quote it in my sleep.
Yeah, Tony's dialogue is
very repetitive.
Yeah.
Most of them are. I mean, there's only, you know, so much time that they have these voice actors. Why would they sit there and record like 150 plus hours of dialogue that you'll never hear?
For sure. Yeah, let's just go to the final room.
Yeah, I'm just keeping them off.
Alright, we did it. Alright, here we go.
Okay. This room. If it's just kill a bunch of people.
Kill room, I'm all for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, kill room to finish. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Oh yes, I got the bug kill where they don't fully load in before when you start hitting them, so they just disappear.
Oh wow.
It's rare, but it happens. I've gotten Dreadbot that I basically one-shot because I hit it as it was spawning in, like at just the right time. No, I am not going down in the last goddamn room.
No! Don't. Please don't.
I still had my,
Yeah. Not after everything we've done. We've fought all night to get here.
We win!
Wow, that was crazy. Less talky, more fighty.
Like, nope.
Oh my gosh. Perfect. All right. I didn't see what that was. Someone went to the vault.
Great work.
Oh, we got an arc reactor.
God damn it, I
Okay.
didn't even get a chest piece.
Oh man. You got the symbol and the gauntlets,
Yeah.
bracelets.
Held enemies continually take cryo damage. Interesting. And then attacking cosmic afflicted enemies. Not bad. I'm going to regen a lot by attacking cosmic afflicted enemies with this.
That's a 17% bonus to melee, but minus 14 to defense and range.
Oh, there went my controller.
Yeah, this is all about cosmic. Increased amount of willpower recovered from attacking cosmic enemies. I need cosmic stuff for Tony, I guess.
Mine is plus 11 on melee, minus 8 on range, 17 on defense, and 23% down on heroic.
Wow.
Like, no. Okay, this is minus on range, but a plus on everything else, including a huge plus on
your heroic
damage.
Oh, nice. No, that'll be perfect. I guess this arc reactor's alright. It's really not good until I get some gauntlets. I really want like a cosmic laser. That would be so badass.
Yeah. Alright, so shall we Hulk it up for an Elite Vault?
Yeah, let's do it.
And wrap it up there?
Hulk here. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. Let's see. Alright, we had a request to be Hulk, so here we go. Let's see.
Real quick. Do I want to Hulk or do I want to Thor? Because both of them need gear.
Yeah. Oh, I need a chest piece. Even though this one has some ridiculous perks.
Because they're both power 141.
It's alright.
Oh, that's why. The, whatchamacallit? I don't have the, major artifact upgraded at all.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Boy, and that'll spend a lot of polychlorine. Yeah. Like that green and gold, that looks nice.
I think I'll play some Thor because he's my lowest level.
Yeah, let's give him some gear.
Besides like Black Panther and Widow. Widow's 149 though. Alright, do you have an Elite Vault?
I have the forest one, but you had the, did you have
the, like, snowy Elite?
That one has the most chests.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah.
Up to challenge 5, or challenge 4.
Yeah, crank it up. We got this.
Let's do this.
Up.
Greetings, Avengers. Resistance intel has identified the location of another shield vault. AIM appears to be in the area, likely seeking the same thing. Find the vault and recover its resources before our enemies have a chance to find it.
Elite.
Yeah, I love this, you know, skin that they gave us.
I don't have the exact location of the vault. Your signal detector should pick up a shield frequency when you get close to its location.
All right.
Scout out the area ahead of you to locate
And
it.
I love the extra resources you get from this too, from having it on a high power level.
Oh yeah. That's why I don't really see the need for the boost, unless you're really in trouble, unless you've run out.
Search through
entirely.
this area to find the location of the vault.
Yeah.
Your signal detector.
Just run a high difficulty vault and you're good. But maybe there's a lot of people that just kind of speed run the missions, just go straight for the boss, and then don't realize why they don't have enough loot to get by. See if there's a thing on this building sometimes. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I was
Nanite.
just looking to see if there was a. I don't need nanite. I was just looking to see if there was a chest up there. I know there's always one over here.
Director Fury didn't mark this shield vault on any official maps. The only way to find them is by using the signal detector.
I saw a
There's
fan
chest
theory
with
that
gear
said
close by.
MJ in, you know, the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies is just Nick Fury's daughter.
Oh shoot. That would be crazy.
She acts very similarly to him. She seems to like keep an eye on everything the way he does. She even kind of dresses like him. And I'm like, maybe, maybe not. It could just be that's how she, like, they wanted her character.
Yeah.
That would be funny though.
Yeah, that really would be. That'd be quite a silly twist. He'd be like, I got eyes everywhere.
And one of them's just, you know, MJ.
Yeah. A wild twist we never saw coming.
Bonk.
Is there anything on the roof? And yeah, some resources.
I have the thing to generate orbs. I figured if I'm generating a bunch of heroic orbs, then I can just call down all the thunder ever.
Yeah. Sweet.
If you want to find the location of the vault, you should
Gameplay.
scout the nearby area.
Yeah, I was just looking to see if there was anything over here. Oh, what is this? Oh, just a Jarvis barrier.
Oh. Like the Jarvis barrier.
No, I have this. What does that do?
When your signal detector picks up the vault frequency, follow it to reach the vault location.
Jesus. I just hear like... I hear the banging from, Hulk.
I smashed like everything. Like they just all came in my radius there. Oh, okay. Loud.
Hey, look at chest.
Right. Yeah, you're going to be the eyes on this mission.
Yeah, figuring out where the chests are.
Proceed to the designated location. Look for a chest with gear nearby.
I was just missing that. I screwed up.
We are not alone.
Shield chest.
Nice.
I don't know that I have enough. I only have 17 keys.
Oh, dang. Yeah, we're in a pretty good state now that we're at least playing the game on a weekly basis. I think we can keep up.
What is my challenge for this week? Power attacks, charge with Odin Force, defeat enemies pinned by the hammer, and defeat enemies while in flight. Okay.
All seem pretty doable. Okay, what else we got here? Wait, it's letting me unlock the chest again? Let me see if it does anything. Okay, it didn't do it.
I don't know if that counts. I don't know what my power attacks are on Thor.
Oh, it's a lot of things. Holding triangle while you're in the air. Doing triangle on the ground.
I don't have all those, actually.
Uh-oh. Yeah, those are... Man,
Yeah.
those are some of my favorite attacks. Yeah, like slamming into the ground. Then press R2
I went
to
for, like, the mastery
add Odin
stuff
Force.
right away.
Mm-hmm. Which way do we want to go?
Chest. No.
Here we go.
Oh, I see one right here on this cargo crate.
Yeah, there's just some... Alright, where... Okay, looks like the vault is over that way.
Okay.
So we'll start going over that way and just work our way around.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Hi.
Hello.
If I just float up casually, you're jumping around to get up there.
Yeah, it's rough. Oh, and the people that aren't deleting the game right away, they're like,
I'm gonna get Spider-Man, and then I'm gonna do everything you can do as Spider-Man, and then I'm deleting the game.
like, I just think that's hilarious to me.
Like, then why? Like,
Yeah.
why?
Why do people want to like finish a game so they can delete it when it's like a game like this that doesn't really end, more or less? I understand if it's like a linear game that has a story and then it ends and you need to make space on your hard drive. But this is deleting a game out of like hatred. I'm lost in that one.
I'm down.
Oh no! Who's the strongest Avenger now, huh?
I thought you were following me.
Oh yeah, I was just catching up to you. Yeah. Me slow.
Got something in your eye?
Well, and I guess one of the other things we talked about was, you know, the fact that the consumable thing is them, you know, if you want to get technical, it's them breaking a promise, right? They said they wouldn't charge for anything but
and then they did.
Cosmetics.
Well, honestly, one of the things that I saw several people unhappy with was the fact that they, you know, said they weren't going to do any of that whole thing with the, you know, loot boxes or the cosmetic store and all that. Then they pulled the in-game cosmetic store and just never brought it back.
That's something I would actually be angry about and be willing to discuss and willing to, you know, hit them on. But this whole cosmetic thing, or the whole consumable thing, is just, you know, I think it's weak.
Yeah, why are you
dumb argument to be upset about?
Consumables.
Yeah, and if it was a PvP game and it was like, you know, well, we're buying better guns so I can kill you quicker in Battlefield or something, you know. Okay, there's reason to be upset. I forgot what I was gonna get to though on that. I was going somewhere. Oh, I guess in regard to like breaking promises that they had, I wouldn't be mad if they started charging for DLC if it was more substantial. I know they said they were gonna keep the DLC free forever. They were just like, yeah, just buy the game and you're in. And now that it's on Game Pass, it's like, well, the game's kind of quote unquote free. You're paying a membership, but you know, you're getting access to the game for no cost.
I think you can unmark that one.
Okay.
Now is the time.
So, I mean, that's the one promise I wouldn't mind them going back on. If they had to. Maybe they don't have to. Maybe they're making enough money from the marketplace as is that they don't need to charge for DLC. But hey, if there's a way to get longer or more expansive DLC, or if there's any shortage of money with this game, which I doubt there is. I mean, it's Square Enix and Crystal Dynamics, they're pretty big.
Yeah, it's not like this is a small independent studio.
Yeah, and they're probably getting funding from Marvel Game Studios as well. So there's probably a certain amount of money that comes with that. And they make a lot of money every time they drop an MCU costume. I mean, that's a money printing machine right there. But they did say they wanted to do some more comic accurate skins at some point.
Which, again, I'm perfectly alright with.
Yeah.
If it's just cosmetics that they're, you know, putting on that store, like, oh yeah, some of the cosmetics are just kind of here, if you want them, you gotta pay for them. Alright, whatever.
I do think we need the in-game cosmetic store back, though. I don't know what's taking so long, but if that's not in by the end of the year, I think I'd be pretty upset. Because it would have literally been shut down for almost a year, you know? And it's like, you can't be working on it for that long. Like, it's like, it doesn't take that long to fix something unless they just decided not to do it.
Yeah, if you've gone back on the, you know, idea that you're going to put that back in, then just say that. Don't.
Just let us know. Just say, hey. I mean, you'll take a lot of flack for it, but, you know, at least you'll be transparent.
But better than sitting there, you know, saying, oh yeah, it's coming back, and just never putting it back in.
Yeah. They'll be like, we can't talk about it right now, but, you know, it's coming back.
It's coming, eventually.
And it's like, well, you sure are adding a lot of stuff to the to the marketplace
Eventually.
instead, you know.
Yeah, you're adding a lot of stuff to eventually, and just putting all these cosmetics on the marketplace for real world money instead of doing what you said you were going to.
And also cloning labs kind of indefinitely delayed, and cloning labs was something that was supposed to come out way back in October when the game launched. October of last year. I mean, there's actual cloning labs here in the game that I have that I can't use because cloning labs ain't here. So, you know, there's better reasons like those to be upset with the developers, or to want transparency, or to, you know, want to have a conversation about the issues. But this whole, you know, you need to address us about the consumables, that's so entitled. Like, it's a problem for a couple hundred or thousand people on Twitter and maybe a couple YouTubers, but you know, that's not the entire community that plays this game. You know, not everybody's on Twitter, not everybody worships their local live streamer. To be told what to think about this game. I don't want to tell anyone what to think. I'm just offering a different perspective, which seems to be a minority one. Which is that, you know, this cosmetic thing is not the hill to die on. It's a weird thing to get pissed about and be like, this is the straw that broke the camel's back. I'm deleting the game now. Okay. Okay, I'll see you next week when you're deleting the game again.
Yeah.
You know, like... Because I saw someone tweet that, and then, like, literally, what was it? Like, maybe an hour later, they were like, it'd be so cool if Wolverine was in the game. And I was like, what? I thought you were mad. Like...
Yeah, I thought you were mad about it.
I thought you were done, dude. Like, I thought it was over, huh? Like, and then you're drumming up like another tweet to get some clout, you know, just like saying like, how cool would it be if the X-Men were in the game?
There we go. There was a chest over here.
And then of course the people that were like, okay, I'll stick around for Spider-Man, but then I'm really out, okay? They've lied to me for the last time. Spider-Man should have came out earlier.
And that is a fair argument you could make.
Yeah. It's like, we also got in a worldwide pandemic that probably threw things off a little bit.
There's a lot of stuff that has gone wrong over the last year, and not having Spider-Man is probably the least of our worries.
Agreed. And hey, they said it's coming this fall, so it's coming this fall. And they said the same with the raid, it's coming this fall. And they're testing the raid boss right now, so they're checking difficulty on that. So that means they're pretty far along.
That's going to be an interesting one, because that's probably going to require everyone being like max.
Yeah. I'm concerned if there's going to be enough people and enough, you know, quality players and people that aren't going to quit. Is it going to be hard to find a team of 4 players? You know, it's already kind of difficult with the OLT, and then there's bugs with the OLT. So is there going to be bugs with the raid? How's that going to run?
Yeah.
If we end up wasting 5 hours doing a raid and then, you know, it doesn't work out.
There's a lot that we need to know about all that.
Yeah.
Because if someone leaves in the middle of it, can we re-queue for someone? Because we can't do that during the OLT right now.
Yeah, are there checkpoints during the raid, or is there matchmaking? Is there re-queuing? And also the other problem is the raid is just one more piece of content. They're not really putting anything in that's introducing lots of content or lots of replayable content. You know, it's like they added a villain sector with the Hawkeye DLC. Okay, great.
Yeah,
that was one or two villain sectors that are essentially the same, right? That's all you got. So, I mean, the content is coming slow, and people are eating it up really fast. Even the Wakanda stuff, which was amazing, and it was substantial, but, I mean, it's... You know, you didn't even throw in the villain sector with the Wakanda stuff. Like, we didn't even get that. Damn.
No, all we're getting from the Wakanda is the raid, and...
The raid, a campaign, and a couple new elemental damage types, and... Okay.
And realistically, the best thing to come out of that, you know, Wakanda DLC right now is the event.
Yeah, that event was
rad. That's not even a permanent event.
Yeah, I don't understand why they haven't brought an event around. It's been... How long has it been since the Wakanda thing? August?
I think so.
Yeah, so they literally haven't had an event since the Corrupted Vibranium event ended.
I mean, there was the Quad XP event.
Yeah.
That was...
Which was good, but like, had they combined that with a gear earning event, that would have been insane.
Yeah. If you combine that with a gear earning event, you would have had your player base through the roof for as long as that event was going.
And there's double XP right now for the next 4 days, so until the 18th. So there's that, but at the same time, I'm not really motivated to get on and play every day this weekend because there's no gear to chase. If they had turned on the Red Room or something, you know, just like put something in.
Yeah, just give us something.
Damn, give us something to do.
Go for.
You got content that's already there. You could cycle out these events every other week if you wanted to. You'd be like, okay, it's Cosmic Cube event this week, and then it's Red Room next week, and then after that we'll do Corrupted Vibranium. Yeah, do Tachyon.
I think we had the Tachyon event back at one point because there was like 6 or 7 missions from, you know, Tachyon event.
Yeah, and they did it at the same time that they made playing as multiple characters permanent.
Which, that was something that needed to be added.
That was a big deal. So people forget the little victories that we had along the way and the little changes, even the fact that they're adding loadouts. The UI overhaul was a big thing as well. You know, there's been improvements.
Being able to delete multiple things at once, being able to access your, you know, bank from inside, like, while you're playing. Sorry, that was a huge thing.
Huge.
And people just seem to forget.
And quality of life is really important, because if you get that out of the way, you can focus on content later, which is clearly where we're headed now. Is like,
yeah, if you have a high quality of life for your game, it's easier to bring the content because people are already enjoying how the game plays.
Yeah. There was a whole season of Rainbow Six that was literally called the Health Update, and it was all quality of life for Rainbow Six Siege. And so there were no new characters during that time, but everybody understood that in order for the game to stick around and be in the competitive market, and for them to come out with content for the game for years to come, you know, they were gonna have to address some things about the game, and they did. And now the game is still around after like several years, and there's like, they've had like 20 seasons or something. They've added like maybe 30 characters to the game. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's stuff that needs to be done to give the game longevity. And hey, sometimes you don't like it. It is a pain.
Yeah.
Waiting for certain things.
Absolutely. Chest right here, I'll mark it.
I'll be there in a second. I was trying to get some
3 stars.
But yeah, what's the point of having a bunch of great content if the game plays like shit and it's not enjoyable?
Yeah, if the OLT doesn't get fixed, I mean, that's a fun thing to play. I'm sure it's really rewarding when we finally kill that boss, but if they don't fix those bugs,
We are not alone.
we're in trouble.
That did it. Theo, work your magic.
You're safe now.
Okay. Ooh, someone up there, huh?
Yep.
Got it. All right.
That is kind of disturbing. You're sitting there just opening up a chest and then all of a sudden you just see Hulk's face appear in your camera. Kind of creepy.
Oh yeah. Up there. Oh, do we have that secret cave over there? Yeah. The base.
With a shield chest.
I gotta jump around to get up there. There's a little one right here. Little bronze one. Let's see. This whole thing. Really?
You gotta parkour the whole map.
Kate knocked me off the edge.
Kate's just like, nah, fam.
She's like, I'm not gonna
Taking it
move.
today.
$24 plasma.
Honestly, I love seeing those like headcanons that some people have about like the MCU, like
Sure.
Ant-Man and Spider-Man hanging out, or you know, just Spider-Man and Shuri with all the meme references and the rest of the Avengers, just like, what the fuck is going on?
I love stuff like that. Yeah. That's always fun.
You have discovered the location of the
And the
shield
sad thing
vault.
is, I can see it
Please step
because
inside and
Shuri
take the
used
elevator down.
one of them in Black Panther.
Yeah.
She gave the child the old "what are those?" So that means Vine existed in that world too.
Mhm.
And I mean, we've
The
heard,
automated systems
you know,
are recognizing you. Please proceed
Peter
to the
referenced
activation
Star
area
Wars
down
a couple
below.
times.
Yeah.
So did Nick Fury ever watch the prequels and wonder, like, see Mace Windu and just go, hey,
Was carried
Wait a minute.
wait,
like bird, and a mighty bear you'd make, my friend.
Vault is
Right.
nearby. Activate its main terminal so we can begin.
nope. I think that really is only that one mission.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, let's figure out where these are. Alright, 1, 2, 4 are over here.
That one.
Alright.
Systems initiating. Please stand by.
Okay. Got 3.
And
The
5.
vault remains intact. Complete
Okay,
code
so 2 and
verification
4
to unlock the contents
are
of the vault.
over here, so you're good to just chill.
Verification
Alright.
entry verified. Awaiting second code verification. Code verification entry verified. Sequence verified. Commencing code authentication.
Wish I could just tell Kate to hang out in there.
I know, right? Tell her hold back, hold position. Stand back and stand by. Oh my gosh.
I need to kill enemies that are being pinned. Okay. Not anytime soon.
Authentication on hold.
How many do I have of that? 2. I have 2 enemies that have been killed by being pinned.
Oh, and you can probably punch them while they're pinned. Or shock
Yeah.
them. Yeah.
As long as they die while they're being pinned, it's fine, but everything's dying so quickly, and when we got the small ones that I could have pinned,
Charging.
you activated the big ability and
Oh,
you
no.
shot all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hold back on that. I'll go after the big guys.
It doesn't mind, or it doesn't matter. 2, 3, 1.
Okay. Get over to number 3.
Code verification entry verified.
What?
Code verification entry verified. Awaiting third code
You may have stepped
verification
on a little
entry.
too soon.
Yeah.
I have a golden apple.
Where's all the little guys? Yeah, there they are.
Hacker inbound.
Hacker inbound. I didn't see where he went.
Oh, if we got him or what?
Well, I'm up to 5, so it worked.
Oh, nice. Out of how many?
15.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But unfortunately, we're like right at the end.
Yeah.
Alright, 1542.
Okay.
Code verification entry verified. Code verification entry verified. Awaiting fourth code verification entry. Code verification entry verified. Final sequence verified.
And my weekly also needs 4 more kills with heroic attacks.
Ooh, we're almost done with Hulk. Exos, Dreadbots, and Adaptoids.
We shall take them down!
Damn, I spent like 200 upgrade modules and I'm almost back up to 900. Like,
Yeah.
that's crazy. But I guess when you're deleting so much gear and we're completing so many activities tonight, not really an issue.
I think it's over.
Well, I got the weekly for heroic kills.
Okay.
I'm almost through level 36 in the challenge card as Thor.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, you're near the end. Get
Initiating next tier of
close to the
vault
end this
protocol.
week and probably wrap it up next
Unlock
time.
protocol complete.
Next week.
Vault door opening. Please mind your step, and thank you for your patience.
I'm just going to eat this here apple.
There, I
think you
broke
broke 'em.
everything. The damn chest. Okay. Good to go.
Mission success.
Yeah,
Another
and
shield vault
realistically, normal
successfully
double
secured
XP
and
that,
kept out of
you
the hands
know,
of AIM.
doesn't really do much.
Yeah. We're
I
so
mean, you
used
go
to
up a
quad
little
XP.
quicker, but
Excellent work, Avengers. With this
All
vault
right.
recovered, we've bolstered our resources and are one step closer to
Pretty
fully
good
rebuilding S.H.I.E.L.D.
legendary gear,
Our
it looks
agents
like.
in the field will continue searching for more hidden vaults, as this certainly wasn't the last one.
Not bad. Okay, stuff here. But the gear that I got throughout the mission wasn't really all that great, but
no, I didn't really get a whole bunch of good stuff, but that's fine. I got a level or 2 out of it, so.
yeah.
And more upgrade modules that I don't know what to do with.
Yeah, I pretty much just started upgrading like every exotic I had on some of the other characters.
But as usual, thank you again for, you know, joining and playing, Aaron.
Likewise, man. This was fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun when we get a chance to, you know, sit, play, knock out some stuff. Alright, who am I gonna raid? Who am I gonna raid? Who am I gonna raid? Ah, I see who I'm gonna raid.
Alright, gamers. That's going to be it for tonight. Thank you for tuning in. Let's see. Friday. I want to see if we can do some more Kenna Bridge of Spirits. I'd like to see if we could finish that game. So I might focus on that next. Then we could do some Death Stranding. Maybe over the weekend. We'll just see what my schedule's like this weekend. So yeah, once again, thank you for watching. Like the video if you enjoyed the content. And we will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.